Hello there everybody, my name's Owen and welcome to the Lost Archives. Today we're going to do something a little bit different. Now we love D&D and all TTRPGs here at the Lost Archives, and I'm a big fan of Lego, and so when I found out that there was a D&D Lego set, I got very excited because I haven't played around with Lego in a very long time. I love Lego, so I thought, hey, I'm going to get myself the Lego D&D set. And then I thought, hey, it's really fun to build Lego. It makes really satisfying clicky noises as you put together the pieces. And sometimes I struggle to get to sleep, especially if we've had a really exciting episode of Tyranny of Dragons or Avatar Legends, Return of the Giants, Curse of Strahd, and sometimes I need to put on a little bit of ASMR to help me get to sleep. And I thought, hey, we're going to build some Lego. It makes really nice noises. We're going to put it all together, get it all set up. Why don't I record an ASMR video at the same time? Because I like ASMR, and I like Lego, and I like D&D. It's the perfect intersection of all different things. So sit back, relax, have a listen, have a watch if you like as well. I have no idea how long this video is going to be, because I have no idea how long this is going to take me to make it. We could be here for quite a while, considering how many pieces there are. Now what I'm going to do is slowly begin to unbox everything. You'll see I've already opened up the box. That was so that I could organize things in a way that was really easy to get everything out. And we have our instruction booklets. Lots and lots of them. You can see here lots and lots of instruction booklets. But for the moment, I'm going to put these to the side. And I'm going to start our time lapse, because at the same time as we're recording our ASMR video, I'm also going to be recording a time lapse of the whole build, because I thought that'll be fun. That'll be really fun. So what I'm going to do, while we're recording this, there's no need to pause the video or have everything stop. I'm just going to lean over and start the time lapse, and then we can start getting everything ready. We're going to start by first unpacking everything. I think it's important we get all our pieces out and ready to go, and that way I don't have to keep going back into the box every time I need something new. My plan today is to have the instruction booklet laid out here. Ideally, my legs won't be mostly in frame, but the idea is to have the instruction booklet here, construction here, and some of the pieces that we've built maybe up the back here as well. Now we might be visited by a small dog during the process of this. My dog Lumi is very curious and really likes to come and participate in everything that I'm doing. So if you see a small dog run in and steal a piece of Lego, that's very normal. She probably won't chew it. Normally she's pretty gentle with that stuff, but I guess we'll have to see. So, you might hear a little click, a little beep as I turn on the time lapse. I'm not sure if it's going to be too loud or if it's going to show up, but here we go. And we're ready. So, let's start by unpacking everything out of the box. We've got here lots of pieces, lots of bags, in fact, and they're all numbered. So my plan is to get all of these lovely bags out and lay them out in the order that I'm going to need them, just along the side here to my right. Now I've already partly organised these bags in order. The reason being, I wasn't quite sure how I wanted to do this, and I thought maybe I would set it up so that the bags were to be removed one at a time. That was not what I went with. Alrighty, we've got our nice big box here. I'm going to put that over to one side. I like to have the Lego box in the background. Looking all pretty. All of these laid out and ready to go. I think it's time we open the first instruction booklet. You can see here there's lots of really cool information, lots of really cool pictures. I really love the artwork of D&D. It looks like there's a few different monsters we'll be building today. A skeleton, gelatinous cube, one of my favourites, an owl bear, a beholder, a displacer beast, a mimic, and Cinderhowl the red dragon. So let's start constructing. I think we can open bag one now. I want to make sure you get all the nice clicky clackies. Just realising that might be a bit loud, so what I might do, I might cut these bags open. I can already see that we have lots and lots of pieces here, including our little Lego separator tool. I'll make sure you can see it. Perfect. We're also going to need, it looks like, the brown base, which I'm thinking is this one here. Alrighty, let's get going. Well, it makes sense that the first one that we'd be assembling is a nice little minifig. There you are. Sometimes it's hard to find your eyes in the moment that I look for them. I'm thinking the rest of these pieces might be in here, so let's open up all of these. I'm going to have a lot of plastic left over at the end of this, I can already tell. But it is good to have our pieces all laid out. So it looks like we have a shoulder guard here. We then, looks like we are requiring a beard. There it is. Put our beard on. Put our wizard's face on. And then possibly we have a choice of hairs here. I think we will go for this one. This seems like the most appropriate. And it looks like we also need to assemble some sort of wand for him. So I will have to go hunting for that piece. And it looks like we may have found it nice and quickly. So we'll give him his wand or magnifying glass. Oh, we have a choice. We could make this a man or a woman. That's why we've got the two different hairstyles. Well, let's stick with the wizard for now. I like the wizard, but have we accidentally put the wrong face on? We have. Look at this. That's very funny. We put the lady's face on our wizard. Let's make sure we have this face here, and then what we'll do, we'll keep this separate just in case we want to swap it over at some point. Okay, now it's time to start building the house here. Now these are very silently snapping together, which does rather defeat my plans here of doing an ASMR video. Part of me is also thinking that perhaps I may have set my time-lapse video to take pictures too quickly. I've asked it to do every 2-second interval. But I'm realizing in hindsight that may be too fast. That looks like what we're after. Sometimes it's hard to find the exact pieces that I'm after straight away, but I think we're keeping up quite nicely. And it is interesting. These are not as loud as our usual clicky clacks. Part of me is now concerned that I put the wrong pieces in here. Because I was supposed to put a blue one in the one at the end. And then on this one, I am supposed to do the same thing. A black, and then a blue. Interesting. I'm not yet sure how all of this yet comes together. But to be fair, we have only just started building, and so it would be rather bizarre of me to assume that I would instantly understand how these pieces are all to fit together and work. The colours are very pretty. Ooh. Whoops, gotta be more gentle. More gentle with our Lego set here. So it looks like these are to be in line along here, and I need one of these to go at the end here, and then another one of these to be about 3 away. Put our 3 in there, one of these here, another one of these here, and there should be, there is one more to lock it all together. Now we're putting in some inner walls to help construct. Now what I might do really quickly while I'm doing this, I might need to adjust my time lapse. It is taking pictures far too quickly. So bear with me 2 moments while I accidentally break apart my Lego. Let me just adjust our time lapse. There we go. Nice and easy. Took all of 2 seconds. I want to make sure we've got our wizard visible. I might just rotate his little handy tool so that it shines outwards. Alrighty, now it is time to move on to the next page, and it seems we are already placing covers over our foundation here. Again, these are very quiet Lego pieces. I swear I remember Lego being much, much louder. Oh, that was a good click. That was a good click. I liked that click. That was satisfying. This isn't a speed build. I'm not trying to be quick. Let's place this here. Little wizard on it. I'm not trying to be quick. In fact, I actually want to take my time with this and enjoy it. But I have a bad habit. Bad habit of rushing sometimes when I shouldn't. I have tried many times to break this bad habit, but for some reason I seem to be stuck. stuck rushing all the time. So this is a good opportunity to try and slow down a little bit. Try and take a moment and just not throw Lego across the room, but just enjoy the moment. And I will try my best. This is a time to be nice and quiet. That looks absolutely fantastic. Looks like we're building another one. Should be nice and easy. I hope your day has been good. If you're watching this in the evening, it might be time for some stickers. I can see there are stickers required for this, and I kept some stickers handy, ready for this moment. I'm now scared to apply said sticker on account of my habit of being rushed and imprecise. But we had no need to worry. It's not perfectly aligned, but it does look pretty good, and that's okay. Sometimes it doesn't have to be perfect. Let me get back. I was rude. I skipped over. How was your day? I hope it was good. Hope you didn't have too much go wrong or happen that was stressful. If you're listening to this because you had a stress day, then I really hope this helps. I hope a bit of quiet time, sitting down, lying down as well, potentially. I hope that helps. Put our stickers over here for now. Yeah, sometimes it can be hard to fall asleep. My headphones are dangling down, aren't they? I hope that's not too distracting. Let me hang them from the microphone. No, that's worse. Let me hang them better from the microphone. Oh, that was a good click. I hope you heard that click. It was much better. Much, much better. Looks like we're partitioning off this little section in here to make a small antechamber. And it looks like we are doing the same over this side. I'm starting to think this is going to take a bit of time. But you know what? That's really good. That's really good. It's good because I'm not in a rush today. You don't need to be in a rush either. If you're hoping to fall asleep or tired, it's best not to rush those things. I had to check the colour because there are two very similarly coloured things here. One is slightly more gold than the other, and even in this camera it is very hard to see which is which I am pleased, because I felt like it was difficult to determine which was which. This is not fitting for some reason. I am only supposed to have one on, the one on the outside. That is good to know. Oh, and I think I am supposed to have stuck this. No, this is correct. And we do this on the diagonal. Oh, we have forgotten a step. We have forgotten to put down some little stones and things here. Oh, there are many tiny little corner pieces that we forgot to put in. Let me do those nice and quickly. That was a good one. This piece has not stuck down properly. Why has it not stuck down properly? Is there a piece underneath it that has not stuck down properly? There we go. That was a satisfying click. There was a piece I had not stuck down correctly. I am not sure how this happened. Some of these little pieces that fit in here are so small and so precise. I can see why this was listed as, well, maybe not 18 plus, that does seem excessive. I think I have put this door in the wrong spot. It looks like we need to put a little pathway section here, then here, then here. Yes, to form the diagonal, if I do not drop it. And then there should be one more. There it is. And now I have a guide for my door. And yes, I had put the door in the wrong spot. In the wrong spot. But it's okay. Because the cool thing with Lego, you can take it apart, put it back together as many times as you want. Lego doesn't care. There is no real wrong spot. If you're following instructions, then I guess there is a wrong spot. But if you're not following the instructions and doing your own thing and having fun, there is no wrong spot. And frankly, I think that is a good way to be. Look at this tiny fire. It is hard to see, but it is very, very cute. I am wondering. It seems like we push it all the way in like that. So now we need a top for our fire. Oh, I think I am supposed to have put, yes, these on the fireplace too. There we go. And then one more piece for the top of the fireplace. No back to the fireplace? No. No back to the fireplace. And it seems we now place this halfway, right on the border. Now we join up these two areas, like this, and place a final pillar here. Okay. Oh, these are good clicks. Brilliant. That looks good. Oops. Gotta be careful. Gotta be gentle with our Lego. Ah, the double window. I wondered when I might be seeing you again. The double window. There we go. Very nice. Okay. And we place this in front. Yes. Yes, we do. With another column here. And another column here. Brilliant. Ah, so this is water. I see. Is it water? I think it is. So it looks like, I think it is a little stream, I think, maybe. Yes, it is, and we're putting down a small dock now. Must be careful. I am not very good. Not very good at careful, annoyingly. There we go. And now for some plants. One there. And one down here. It's not as bright as I would like. So what I might do, fetch another extra light, maybe. If I have another light. Alrighty, there we go. Looks like we are making the pillars on the dock. They get a nice click. Very nice click. And we position them above the bases here. And, oh, we have some leftover pieces, including a hammer, but it is now time to open number 2. So what I might do, so that I do not lose pieces, I will keep these. Maybe to the side is a good space here. I think these might be spares of things. The hammer does not seem like a spare, though. I will keep those there. But it is now time for number 2. There we go. Oh, that is satisfying. The pile of plastic grows ever higher. Now we are looking for some shoulder pads. Perhaps a spear or some goblets. Maybe in here. And perhaps in here. Here we go. I found them. Okay. Looks like we have some different heads to use. In that case, we will use the smiling head rather than the scared one. Oh, that's clever, putting the elf ears on the hair. That is very clever. I like that a lot. We also have a lute. I wanted to show you this before, as well as a spear. Some goblets. I'll put these back. We do not need these right now. Okay, and our work continues on the house. Looks like we require some cross-sectional braces with these strange triangular bits, which I have not yet really seen very much of. Sort of roundish, more than triangular. I see. I was worried. I could not see where one of the pieces that it was asking me to put on. I could not see where it went. But I see now. This clicks into here. This goes across here and seals off our window nicely. Or does it? There we go. And then we need a single one of these for the back here. That was a good click. Strange beveled piece. I struggled to find it for a moment there. It was unusual. I believe this is what it wants of me. Yes, that is... what are we making here? Is this a lance? Yeah. Or a lance? It's a dragon sign. I like this. I like this a lot. And here is our sign with the eye. We shall put our eye sticker on now. In plain sight. Very nice. Very droll. However, we want to be careful with the positioning. I need to be precise. If we get this wrong, it will not look good. So I'll put that on first. Oh no, I didn't do it very well. Oh dear. It's okay, I can still recover. Oh, I do not want to bend the sign too much. Let us try again. Too high. I am not very good at stickers. There we go. That'll do. That'll do nicely. And how does this fit? Looks like we need... Curious. That was a good click. Okay. And it appears we need to jab this into here and position it. Oh no! Oh dear. Hopefully my exclamation wasn't too loud, and I realized that that's not very conducive to sleep, having someone scream, oh no, very loudly. I am very sorry. I was distracted momentarily with my own incompetence. That looks lovely. That looks brilliant. I may have come back and edited this bit out, so that there are no exclamations of, oh no. So, if you are enjoying this, if this is the kind of thing you've liked, let me know in the comments if you've enjoyed this, because I can do more of these. In fact, I would quite like to. I really enjoy making Lego, and if this is a good excuse to make more Lego, I will take it. Boy, will I take it. This is definitely not a no talking style video. If there's only one thing that I do on this planet, it's talk. Constantly, as a dungeon master for Tyranny of Dragons and Tale of the Giants, Curse of Strahd, Avatar. Talk constantly as the DM. Sometimes too much. Wondering if I need to bring this a little bit lower for my back. Oh, that is so much better. Hopefully that wasn't too nauseating being lowered. But, that is much better for my back and spine. So I thank you for your understanding in that moment of being lowered. And hopefully this brings you a little bit closer to the nice clicky-clacky noises. Seems we are to make more of these. 2 more, to be precise. But where, there it is. I was about to say, but where is the piece that I seek? And I immediately found it. And I realize I positioned this one in the wrong place, which now makes me wonder, did I do the same for the other pieces that are already on there? Now, I will need to check. No, I did them correctly. Good. Good. It is good to do things correctly when you can. But it is better to try your best always. Because sometimes you can't do things correctly. Because you don't know what correct things are. You don't know what the right thing is. Sometimes there is no right answer in the moment when you're doing something. Sometimes the right answer is something you need to come across later on with hindsight. So it's good. Good to try your best, but know that sometimes it's just not going to work in the way that you wanted, in the way that you planned, and that's okay. It's okay. We can't plan for everything. And we shouldn't plan for everything. Life is better when it's a surprise. When fun things happen spontaneously that you didn't expect or didn't know about. Much more fun. We are almost done with this second layer. The number of pieces left over from the earlier book do concern me. I did highlight before I have an unfortunate habit of rushing. But I'm not seeing any pieces missing, as far as I can tell, from the design and the pattern we have put together so far. So I am hoping that I haven't missed anything, that it's just some extra pieces. I certainly didn't see a need for a hammer, but why don't we check really quickly? This is really going to throw off my time-lapse video, but I'm just going to really quickly check in the top left and right-hand corners of the pages for any of those pieces that we might have missed. But I can't see any use for a hammer. No, I think we're good. I think we have followed the instructions. Yes, we have. That is good. I am happy about that. Okay, it is time to assemble this very strange style. Oh, I see. Right, okay. So one goes in here like that. And then on the outside like that. Ah, okay. Interesting. It seems we are to make a few of these. Very well. Very, very well. I will alternate the position of this to provide a look of stonework. Oh, it is what they have done already. Oh, I was mistaken. This piece does not go here. These pieces go on top of each other. Ah, this is very clever, to give the illusion of stonework. I like this. This is very clever. Very, very clever. And then the last one is a bit different. We just put... Why do these not sit together perfectly? There we go. Oh, that is very nice. I might zoom you in a bit. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah? That should be a bit better. I thought I should zoom you in a bit. Make it a bit easier to see, shouldn't I? Very nice. But how does that fit when we have these two protruding sections here? Part of me wonders if maybe I did this the wrong way round, all the way back. Quite a while ago. It should be pretty easy to fix. One of these pillars, I put it in the wrong way round. There we go. Easy enough to fix. And now, the chimney, for that is what this is, I realise now. The chimney for the fireplace should sit perfectly. And it does, and it looks really, really good. I like it a lot. Ah, now we are to bundle little bits of things inside this chest. 3 of these horns or teeth or talons with a lid. And then 3 of these good berries, for I am confident they could be cherries, but I'm going to say they're good berries. Oh, only 2 of these good berries in here. I am sorry. I almost did the wrong thing. And these stack up outside the tavern. Very nice. Now, the barrel. Why is the lid a different colour to the barrel itself? I do not understand. We shall come back when I have finished putting these pieces together. So it appears we need a couple of these grasping pieces. 3 of these grasping pieces to make what looks like a spice rack, perhaps? A spice rack, perhaps. Yes, I think perhaps some sort of spice rack. Maybe a drinks holder. This may be where we place goblets. In fact, the more I think about it, the more likely that is. Looking at its position. inside the tavern. Now let us place this outside the small windowsill. I feel like I have fingers that are too big for this task. That is a disturbing thought. I used to be so quick at putting together Lego. But I feel I might have lost my touch a little bit. We are slow, but that's okay. As I said, we're not in a rush. Not in a rush at all. Ooh, I need the blade of an axe. I did see such a thing. We're making a tool rack. Oh, I like the hand axe. That is very nice. That looks good. I'm going to leave a little bit of wood poking above. Ah, this is the rack for our tools. It is not a drinks rack. It is a tool rack. That is a good one. Let us put the loot in as well. Ah, the loot. Oh dear. The loot does not stand there. Ah, just because the loot clicks in here. Oh, that is nice. Look at that. The loot clicks in. It's got its own little spot just to click in. In that case, then, I might move the hand axe over here. The spear in the middle, and then our javelin over there. That looks very nice. And the windows, where do we put our windows? Ah, these are not true windows. These are some sort of bench, perhaps. Yes, some sort of bench. Ah, yes, now we are. Oh, these are also bottles. These are goblets and bottles. Very nice. Now, which... I was looking for a piece to go on top, but there is no piece to go on top. But I do still require another top for the barrel, and the reason I do is because I put the wrong one. I put the wrong one in the wrong place. This barrel sits inside the cask there. And I am guessing that these, yes, those two little inside pieces hold it in place quite nicely. Now we shall put some bottles down next to the fireplace. Very nice. Very nice. And it seems we need to make some more food and drink. This glass is very cool. Very, very nice. There are two of them, which means I need to find... Oh, this is nice. It's a foaming head on a mug of ale. The white piece on top. That is very funny. I like that. That is excellently clever. Oh, only one has the white piece on top. Only one. And we also need to make chicken. The chicken drumstick. And this potion, perhaps. Potion of healing, perhaps. Oops. Try not to drop our pieces. Put the chicken drumstick down, and we need to put a glass or a bottle here, a glass back here, And another glass. Here. Very nice. I might see if that helps. Ah. Yes, that is a bit of extra light. Should have done that sooner. I had my little light, my backlight that I use for D&D. My ring light. I hadn't turned it on for some reason. Interesting. Okay. And yes, this piece on top. It seems. This is interesting the way this joins. Oh, I need to be careful with our barrels out the front. It's interesting how these pieces join together here. I'm not sure I fully grasp the reasonings why. But I follow these instructions. Ah, and this beam, this darker one, overhangs. Yes, it overhangs, I see. Okay, I think this makes sense now. I think I understand. Ah, yes, okay. So this whole top section can be removed. To look inside, there are smooth surfaces over the top. I think. That is what it appears to be. But there are still so many pieces left over. I did not see mention of these. Let me quickly check, just to be doubly sure. I'm sure we're supposed to be amassing a small collection of extra pieces. I will add them to our little collection point down here. There are almost 30 bags. We have been recording now for 40 minutes, which means this will take me roughly about 3 hours, I think. I think we have the length of that video. For those of you who are wondering why the lovely small dog Lumi hasn't come around to say hello yet, it's because she's behind me. You can bring her out if you'd like to say hello. She is very sleepy though. I think I might let her sleep. That's a nice sound, isn't it? I like that one a lot. This is my first time making an ASMR video, and so I would appreciate any feedback or advice on things that you thought were nice, things that you thought were good. Would you like more noises? Ah, we're making some sort of halfling, perhaps? Yes, let me know if there are more noises that you enjoy. Let's go the smiling face once again. I like the smiling faces. There should be some hair. It's right there. I had it the whole time. This one also has the ears built into the hair design. Very clever. Very clever. Now there should be many weapons that we can use for this warrior here. We could have 2 short swords. But I like the perhaps 1 short sword. And the shield. Yes, I like the shield. Yes, that is good. I like that. Let's do that. Okay, now it seems we are making some sort of alchemist's hut. Perhaps. Oh, we are starting with this upside down. That confused me for a few moments. I was very confused why we were doing this all upside down. But I see it is so that we can attach these pieces. I will be honest, it is still very confusing. And this is meant to overhang, correct? Yes. Oh, this is complicated, this bit. Like this, and then upside down. It shows up better in the video than it does to my eyes. What's that about? What is that about? Do I flip this over now? No, not yet. Okay. Right. That looks correct. Oh, hang on. I have missed another piece. Yes. There should be one of these in here. Yes, that is correct now. Aha. Okay, we're working the right way up again. Sticker time. Looks like the portraits. Ah, was I supposed to put that black sticker somewhere? No, it's not a black sticker. Right, now, no judgment. I will do my very best. That's pretty good. Do you know what? We're not gonna ask for more than that. That's the best I think I can do. I think that was the best that I can expect. Now, we need to... We still have 3 whole books left to go. 3 whole books to get through. This is good. This is good. This is relaxing. I am enjoying this. I realize I was facing the wrong way and you probably couldn't see me assembling those pieces. I am very sorry. Move these over here. Oh, Lumi, would you like to come say hello, little pup? Here we are. Would you like to say hello, little one? Would you like to sit on my lap while I do this? We'll have a bit of a sniff. She's going to walk around a bit. Have a bit of a sniff. This is good. I'm happy for her to have a bit of a sniff. I don't think she'd take any of the pieces. Alright, little one. Thank you for coming and saying hello. You're a good girl. You can sit next to me if you like while we continue making. I think the time lapse is going to be funny. Suddenly seeing Lumi appear and then disappear from the time lapse. I think that would be quite funny. Very funny. Not that one yet. Need to go 3 high. Yes, 3 high. There we go. Perfect. Oh, one more on top. Oh, this is all part of the chimney still. I see, I see. So this joins on with the chimney. Very nice. let us continue building. Wait, a see-through one? Yes, there is a see-through one. So, is this the top of the chimney here? Yes, it would appear so. Perhaps? Maybe the grates on the top of the chimney. No, the fire grate at the back. To allow more flame at this point too. Yes. This next bit looks interesting. We are attaching pieces in very interesting ways. Oh, but I like that. Look at this. It seals it up and finishes off the stone that we were... Oh my goodness, we must be careful. We must be careful. That is not joined on with as much force as I would like. Is that correct? We must go back a step or two. This seems like it is poorly held in place, and that is because we need to be careful. I think this piece... No, this piece is not supposed to hold it in place. It is... Then how was such a piece held in place before? Because it was held in place... I have confused myself now. That has fallen out as well. Because it was held in place like this. That is better. That is correct now. There we go. Much better. There we go. Yes, there we go. That was confusing for a time. That was very confusing. I was not quite sure how those pieces fit together. But they make sense now. They make much more sense now. Appears we are building more walls. Oh no, I see. It is lengthened by these. That does look good. I have never seen a piece like this before. It's a double 90-degree extender. At least that is the name I am giving it. It probably has an official name in the Lego catalogue, but I do not know it. I am sure many others would. And I salute you for your knowledge of mini bricks. I might need to quickly double check. The time lapse is still working. Normally I can see the flash of the camera. Not a bright flash, just a little flash, but I cannot see it right now. I'm worried the time lapse has stopped. I'm not sure if it had stopped or not, but I definitely stopped it when I went over to check. But it is working again now. Which is good. Which is very good. Now, this next section looks interesting. Let me get those headphone cables out of the way once more. I'm sorry they keep falling down. Every time I move, I accidentally trigger them again. What is this piece for? I've never seen that orange piece before. Interesting. Ah, I see. I need one of these. One of these. And then orange corner. And that positions right on top of here. Very nice. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, that was a good click. And I hope that click came through, for it was greatly satisfying. I'm not quite sure how these next pieces fit together. I think it must be like this. It must be like that, for I see no other way to connect those pieces. That looks good. That looks very good. Oh, sorry, I just need to attach these pieces now with the clip forwards. Very good. Oh no, not yet. Interesting. I'm not sure yet what it is that we're... These must be carpets, perhaps? Carpets, perhaps. Interesting. Does look good. Does look very good. Ah, okay. I love this colour purple. It's a very nice colour. Just wondering what this bit we're doing here is. It looks like some sort of seat or container, maybe? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, what on earth have we made here? Oh, it's a bed. I see. Very clever. Very, very clever. That is very nicely done. Oh, it's a bed that lifts up as well. Oh, is this a mimic bed? No, it isn't, is it? I think this might be a mimic bed. I can see teeth. I can see teeth. If this is a mimic bed, I am going to be very, very excited. Oh, I think it is. I think it is a mimic bed. these little pieces here have tiny eyes on them. Look. I think they're eyes. I think these are eyes. Oops. Oh, very nice. It is a mimic. That is excellent. I am a big fan of that. That is so good. I love that. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's some sort of sarcophagus rather than a bed. Either way, we shall place it here. We have some pieces left over once again that I will add to my concerningly growing pile of pieces. I hope that wasn't too loud. Sorry, I was trying to be a bit more quiet, but I didn't do the best job. So I apologize in advance if that was quite loud. Is this a half-orc, perhaps? Oh, a cape. I know where we keep capes. In here, maybe? No, I have another place where there are capes. In here. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought there were capes in there. But they fell out while I was opening that up. They are in fact in here. Perfect. Do not need these very shiny capes yet, so I will place these with the stickers. Maybe a half-orc? Trying to determine what type of D&D species this is. I think it is a half-orc. I love his hood. That is brilliant. Let's add him to the other figures over here. There's a crossbow. Does he get the crossbow? Yes, he does. We shall make him left-handed. Oops, if I can. There we go. Alrighty. Let us keep assembling. Or are there should be some daggers here too. There we go. Ah, they are connected so we don't lose them. I'll keep them connected for the time being as I add them to our pile of annoyingly mismatched and leftover items, which for sure, there's no way they're leftover items. But as I do not yet know where they belong, I will have to incorrectly classify them as such. until such a time as I have figured out their purpose. This is a very, very fun, satisfying build. I am very, very happy right now assembling Lego. How many of these do I need to make? Just one. And it goes here. It seems I need a few of these. One for here. And then one for here. Are they meant to line up? No, they're not. Good, because they do not. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So we're making... Okay, so we're making kind of like a facade almost, it looks like. Oh, I love these archways branching out from it. That's very nice. Look at this. It's like a little half moon. Oh, that's very pretty. These might be the tops of the columns, perhaps. I could believe that. Ah, it's a new piece. And there are two of them, or just the one? There should be two. I can only... Ah, right in front of me. Of course. Well, let us make these simultaneously. There we go. Oh dear. This is... Oh, there we go. These are like little feet and shoes. Clearly not. I can hear someone in the background saying, "Oh, and be sensible with this." I could be sensible. I should be sensible. It's not something that comes naturally to me, though. Oops. Now, let us try that again. There we go. Now, a window, but a square window. There we go. And then, here we go, 2 by 2. The blue is quite a striking colour. Oh, we need to put down some plants on the windowsill too, some flowers, which is where the purple comes in. Oh, they actually are specific flower petals. They even have little petals on them. There we go. That was trickier than I thought. And then on the inside, the big old bag of money. Oh, look how good that looks from the front. That is very pretty. I like that design a lot. That's very clever. That is very clever. Looks like we have some more teeth, I've just noticed. Which hopefully means we get to make another mimic. This is 4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. that right? No. Yes, 4 away. There we go. And then archways to connect. Very nice. Very nice. I see a treasure chest just over to my left here. I wonder if I might be zoomed in a bit too much. I'll zoom out a little bit more. There we go, just a little bit. Because we zoomed and then I moved the camera down a bit. This is interesting the way this is all coming together. It's not quite how I expected it. There are many overhanging pieces. Curious. Oh, what is this purple construction we are making? Oh wow, okay. This next bit's a bit weird. I'm not sure what it is we're making here. Oh, shingles on the roof, of course, that can be raised up. Brilliant. Very clever. That looks pretty good. 7 exactly. Just making sure I get this the right way around. Okay. Oh, that was a good click. And then, does this raise up? No, but it does hold it in position. It doesn't open up. I thought it might open up. But it just looks really good. Okay, I'm just going to move my legs because I'm starting to lose feeling in my ankles, which is not good. Not good at all. But now I'm in a better position. I should check. How are you positioned right now? Are you comfortable? Are you lying down somewhere comfortable? Are you in bed? Or maybe sitting on a couch? Maybe you're just walking around. There's some tasks you needed to do and you thought, oh, I can listen to Owen ramble for a bit of time. In the background, maybe you're studying. I sometimes put on a bit of ASMR when I'm studying. Something nice to listen to. If that's what you're doing, then I hope your studies are going really well. I hope it's not causing you too much hassle. I hope that you're getting the work done that you need to do, but at the same time, I hope that you're taking care of yourself as well. That you're resting and relaxing when you need to most. It's important to look after yourself. Very important to look after yourself. And sometimes we forget to. Sometimes we forget to look after ourselves, and we figure we'll do it later. Put it off. But you shouldn't. You should take the rest you need now. You should take it when you need it. This is very strange what we're making here. I have no idea what it is right now. But that's okay. Don't need to know. You're here with me. We'll figure it out together. Sometimes that's all you need. Just to know that someone's got your back. And I do have your back. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I think I understand how this bit goes together. Yeah, okay, I do. And then, which bit do I connect it to? I guess there. That does look pretty good. That does look pretty good. Surprised I've not had to come back and rebuild anything. Oops. For a little bit. That looks brilliant. We've mostly been following these directions without too many problems. Oh, I see. This bit goes in here. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, I like that. That is excellent. How good this looks. And it's just connected there, so that you can pull it off and look inside if you need to. Now, how does this next bit work? Not like that. Oh dear, I've done a bad. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's try that again. So, where did I go wrong there? I think I pushed this bit too far in, perhaps? I'll just push it in enough for now. Because this next bit, I'm not sure I fully understand what it wants me to do. Oh, I understand now. I understand. This is to help hold this part in. There we go. I get it. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Excellent. And then... Oh, I see. I need to lock it together. There we go. Good. We got there. Now time to make another mimic. I'm worried that I've used... Oh no, there we go. We've got both with eyes. Good, good, good. Now, how do I do this? I see. Okay. And then I put the eyes on top like this. There we go. That's right. There we go. Now, for the inside of the mouth. I love mimics. I haven't used enough mimics in my campaigns for D&D. I need to use more. Mimics are fun. Oops. Sorry. Then we're turning it up this way. Okay. I was confused by the instructions for a moment there. And then these teeth face backwards. I haven't used enough mimics. Sorry. Got distracted by the complexity of this next little bit. Oh, no, the teeth point inwards. Inwards. There we go. And then does this not sit fully inside? No. It does feel like it is supposed to. There we go. Just have to use a little bit of force. Just a little bit of force. Ah. I have missed a step. Yes, here. I wondered where all these red pieces were. I had missed a step. Oh, that was some good clicking too. There we go. Now the chest should sit nicely in here. Brilliant. Oh, we're up to pack 5 and I have yet more leftover pieces, which is becoming a genuine concern now. Looks like we have an interesting few pieces here. Now, ooh, we're definitely doing the crazy warlock face. My goodness, yes. That warlock face is excellent. We have some spiky hair, very nice. And some red trousers. Add him to our little collection of minifigs that we've slowly been making. This looks like a lot less than what we've been picking up so far. Wonder if that means we're going to be picking up the pace a little bit. I doubt it, though. I think this is the speed at which I will be building for the whole thing. And you know what? That's really good. This is a good speed. I like this speed. I've got a good bit of speed going here. We are still upstairs. My bad. Ah, it does click over. Look at that. It all clicks together. Of course it does. We're following instructions. I'm not just making this up as I go along. Although, I suspect that would be a bit more of an entertaining build, as I just attempt to create something really cool from scratch and make a big mess. That would be rather funny, wouldn't it? So, oops, gotta be careful. Careful, my big gorilla fingers don't snap the very delicate pieces off. I try not to have gorilla fingers, but I do. No, they're not gorilla fingers, but I'm not the most careful person. I'm trying to be a bit more careful. Together nicely. Coming together really nicely. I think we're starting to get a bit of a flow going. If you're listening to this as you fall asleep, I hope you're drifting off right now. I promise I will refrain as best I can from any more exclamations from this point onwards. We'll just keep it nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. Very nice. This looks like a chimney of some sorts, and I have completely failed. A chimney, a peaked roof of some sorts, and I completely failed to put it down where it was meant to be. Ah, the cross beams. Very nice. I really like the way this is all being assembled. It's very nice. We're sort of sticking to verticality in a consistent way, almost like a 3D printer, as we put this all together. Interesting. This piece here is very interesting. And then, yes, we do have one more. Look at that. That looks very nice. Looks like we're building more chimney. We've built a lot of chimney, haven't we? Built loads and loads. I wondered why we would need to build so much chimney. Oh, I have assumed that that's what we were doing, and I have actually done a piece wrong. Okay, I see. Yes, I see what I'm doing here. Okay. If we can click these two pieces in, there we go. At the same time, I tried to do it all at once, and that was a bit silly. There we go. Ah, this is the wisp of smoke. I love it. We have found the top of the chimney. Oh, this looks very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Look at that. That's so good. Okay. Will this all fit together here? I'm not sure how this all fits together. Let's have a look. There we go. It does. Look at that. It all fits together perfectly. Well, well, well. What a surprise. Specially made. Excellently done custom D&D set that's been picked up by Lego. It's part of the Lego Ideas kit. Works perfectly. What a surprise. What on earth? Oh, I see, I see. That was very confusing for a time. Oh dear. The camera just fell a bit, didn't it? Is that because I bumped it? Let's zoom right out. I might just have to adjust it. And we're back. I did have to adjust it, but that's okay, because we are back right now. So, let us keep building. We were in the process of finishing off this section of the roof. Getting it all looking really nice, and... Ooh, that was a good click. I hope that wasn't too loud. Apologies if that was too loud. I really wanted to give you a good click then. Seems like... Ooh, don't want to drop that. Seems like we're getting pretty close to finishing off this part of the roof here. There we go. And this section, I think. No. Yes? Oh dear. Oh no. This is a very awkward piece to get back in once you knock it out. But we did do it. Okay. So it's this one. There we go. Very nice. I'm willing to bet we're about to do another one right now, hey? Oh, look at that. Straight away. Although this one seems slightly different. Very slightly different. Ah, different piece. And then... Okay. So yes, the camera did fall slightly down. Not sure why. Sometimes shit just happens, you know. Sometimes shit just happens. And that's okay. It's all good. We don't need to worry about that. I had to go and restart the time-lapse too, because I freaked out again. And I thought I had accidentally cancelled it or that it had timed out, but I now realise that the time-lapse is just going to keep going in the background. There's a piece I'm missing here. Here it is. There we go. Very nice. Yes, these are the exact same as the ones before. Yeah, no, I had to go and put the time-lapse back on too. I used that opportunity to check on Lumi. Is that right? Should there only be two holding that bit on? Yeah, I guess so. Check on Lumi. She needs to go outside. Get myself a bit more comfortable. Because I do not want to finish up this and have ruined my back. I also quickly messaged our Curse of Strahd team, just to let them know that I've put these around the wrong way. No, to let them know that we are going to be most likely doing our session tonight, which I'm very excited for. I love Curse of Strahd. It's lots of fun. Look at that. So I guess we're doing some sort of chimney out of this side too then, perhaps. Ah, no, a peaked window. Even nicer. Not really doing things very centrally for the camera, am I? Sorry guys, I'll try and make sure I'm doing everything over this side, hey? There we go. Yeah, I'll try and keep it over that side. Sorry, it's just that's not the best position for my spine. So if I do start to drift, it's because I'm struggling with the posture for that specific location. But I want to make sure everything's nice and central for you to see. So I will endeavour to always remember to come back to this point here. Oh, I am covering this up very well. Oops. Got a bit carried away there, didn't I? There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. And we're going to put lots and lots of these on. I might be here for a while with these ones. Oh, actually, we're doing it pretty quick. It's very cleverly lined up so that they all exactly cover over. And there should be... yeah, 2 single ones for the very end. Very nice. Very nice. Make sure I'm a bit rougher with putting some of these in so that you get the nice, loud clicky clack each time. See, this concerns me. There's no leftover pieces with this one, and there have been with all of the other bags, and part of me wonders, have I been speeding through too quickly? Well, oops, make sure we don't lose those pieces. Now, oh, got to be very gentle with this bit. Is there really only supposed to be one connection point there? I'm willing to bet there is, because there is only one. Oh, I'm scared about putting these bits on. Doesn't seem to... There we go. There we go. Got it. Didn't seem to want to line up very well, but I've got some good news. It's now time to put the roof on. Oh, and it just sits. It doesn't lock in. It does lock in. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at that. This is the coolest thing I've ever made with Lego. And that is the end of book 1. That is the end of book 1. Which means we're a quarter of the way through. Oh, this one really quickly takes off. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look what we're making next. Alrighty. Thinking I might need some of these big ones. Let's get these out. It does look like I'm using some of these, doesn't it? Now, do you reckon I'm using the light green or the dark green? I think it's the light green. It's going to be really annoying if it turned out that it was the dark green, wasn't it? Let's put this over here. Many things over there. Just move these extra pieces down next to me here. Let's open up bag 6, hey? Bag 6. Oh, and I see my headphones are hanging down again. Sorry about that. There we go. You should see the pile of rubbish collecting behind me. It is impressive. I don't love how much plastic I'm using up here, but it's the way things are. So, as we put these all together, oh wow, okay. As we put these all together, I think this is a good opportunity, if you are trying to get to sleep, to think through if you were to design a Lego set, what would it look like? What would you build? Would you build a giant cavern or dungeon? We're definitely going to be using the dark green for this bit, because this light color green, does it look the same as that one? Yes, it does. That's the dark green. Would you build maybe a very large cavern? Would you build a dungeon maybe? A D&D themed dungeon. That would be pretty cool. I think I'd do one of the Underdark series of caverns, glowing fungus. I think that would be really cool. I would love that set. You could do the glowing fungus with little LEDs that turn on, light up the Underdark. Otherwise, I think a skyship would also be really cool. Maybe we could do an Air of Decency, which is the skyship from our Tyranny of Dragons campaign. Now that I'm saying this, I think I know what one of my next projects is going to be. There are ways that you can do Lego designs digitally. I might have a bit of a go. playing around. Oops, I've done these the wrong way. Having a go, playing around and trying to make air of decency. It's just checking the camera is still taking the time lapse, which is good. I still don't. I still have this thing where I look over. I expect it's going to have stopped. Not sure why. So far it's proven to be an incredible piece of tech. Very cool camera. Ooh, I just shot that one off at my own face. That was fun. Wait, is that right? Yes, it is this piece. No. This piece goes here, and we're just leaving a gap. A gap. That can't be right. We are just leaving a gap, it seems. No, we're not leaving a gap, so I don't understand. How do these possibly line up? This must go against there, which means this is one... No, this is correct. Why did I think this wasn't correct? I'm having a moment, everybody. We've reached the halfway point, and I'm now going mad. I had good innings before I went mad. Oh, is it this light blue piece? Yes, it is. Yes, I had good innings before I went mad. I guess we're making the beach now. If this is a beach. Looks a bit like a beach. And I just lost my voice then for a second. How could that have possibly happened? It's not like I've been talking too much. Bit of a joke. I realize I'm making things over to the side again. I am sorry. I will very much keep trying my best to bring it back into the center. It's just a more comfortable position for my back. That's funny. How have I done this? I somehow managed to do those pieces completely the wrong way around. I'm not quite sure how. I think I wasn't paying attention again. That's better. It's funny, I got so far before I realized what I'd done. It's very clever how all of these pieces strengthen the ones around them by their positioning. It's very well done. It's very well done. This is becoming a bit of a Bit of a base over here. Oh, I see. We now connect this one too. We're going to need to be very careful we don't lose pieces here. It's going to be very easy to do. I'm doing this on carpet. Just because I didn't think I'd have enough space up on a table, and I didn't think it would be as easy to have it all work together. But I now think, perhaps, I would have been better off to do this at a table. For one, we would have been much better at avoiding losing pieces. And two, I think it might have been a bit nicer to look at. Perhaps. But we're on the floor now. This is where we're going to stay. Because I am actually quite liking intimacy of being down here together as we assemble this. No, that looks like the light green piece. I can see the color difference. Yes, that's definitely the light green piece for this one. It's a very distinctly different color. And we are also very distinctly using these darker green pieces up here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. Now, this bit down here. We're stretching the leg out now. Oh, hello, Loops. Did you want to come over? I've just found a piece. Lumi, let me know. Oh, sorry, Pop. Do you want to come? You go. Lumi's going to sit on my lap for this next bit, it seems. I'm going to get some assistance from a little pup. You might be able to see her little paw down the bottom there. We were at the beach this weekend. We gave her a nice bath afterwards. She smells really good right now. Normally after the beach, she smells like wet dog. Which I don't actually mind the smell of wet dog. I actually don't mind it at all. Oh, pup. Are you really going to try and sit on my lap while I do this? Okay, fair enough. She is really going to try and sit on my lap while I assemble this. This is going to be very bad for my back, I can already tell. But I've never been very good at saying no to her. Mostly because she's actually quite reasonable 90% of the time. And mostly because she's very cute 100% of the time. But I will argue that she's reasonable. There you go, I'm just going to tuck her tail in so it's not in the way. This looks really cool. I love the way it creates this kind of flowing effect where the ridges, the grass, changes colour. It's very well done. Oh, look at these love heart pieces. That's very nice. They get here, don't they? Yeah. Almost like a clover. Okay, we're back around this section again now. These ones. I was wondering why the colours didn't match when in the picture they clearly do. There we go. Now I wonder, can you hear me okay if I'm back here a bit, or is it a bit better up close? I think it's a bit better up close. I'll try my best to move into that position whenever I need to talk. She's now resting her head on my arm, which is making it immensely difficult to assemble anything. Okay. This is an interesting piece. I wonder what it is we're assembling down in this corner here. These pieces don't look like they should fit together the way they do in the picture, but I guess it's kind of working. There we go. I see. And one more. Yes, here. Good. There we go. Is that all the pieces down here? I think it is. Yeah, that looks correct. Oh, this structure looks a bit more involved. Let's build this quickly. I wonder what these are for. I would have guessed just to brace the rest of the structure, but they look like they have a purpose beyond that. Oh, we're finally using the gemstone. I have no idea what for, though. No idea. Oh, no, other way. There we go. Okay. And then the gemstone sits here. The diamond. Guess we'll find out soon why. Hopefully we'll find out soon why. these pieces. Slot in here, and here, and here. Ah, interesting. All of these little green pieces down here create almost like a little alcove down the bottom. Oh, time for bag 7, which means all of our extra little pieces will go away. Sorry, Limbs, can I? You can still help. But I'm just going to keep you up there. Can you look after that for me? Lumi's going to inspect the Lego for quality. There is one more component we need too. The mountainside. Ooh. This looks interesting. Thanks for helping, Limbs. She's going to pop back to bed for a little bit. She's done the inspection. It's all okay. She's approved. Oh my god, what are these things we're making? What on earth? Bones. Okay. Okay. What are we making down here? Oh, where did that piece go? You trying to get back on my lap, are you, Lumi? The perspective on this isn't always super clear, but I think that's right. Might move the camera a bit down, just so you guys can see a bit better and so that I don't have to strain as much to try and get to the pieces. Oh, this is hard. Making sure all of these are in the right space. Doesn't always make huge amount of logical sense. Got a skeleton here with some chains. What else am I missing? We need to put one of these up here. One of those there. We've got some larger ones too. I just hope all of these are in the right position, because if they're not, we are going to have a lot of work to do later. So far, I think I'm doing okay with the positioning. Gold coins. That's what these are. These little pieces here. I'll see if I can show you on my hand. Very nice. There we go. Let's get the camera autofocus back. So 2 gold coins. Have we done everything? No, we have not. On an angle, right? Yeah. And then this piece goes there. So I'm sort of at that angle. Yeah, okay. This is weird, guys, what we're doing this bit here. This is weird. Oh my, okay. So... silver ball here. There we go. And a diamond scepter. We can make a diamond scepter. That's a big diamond. Look at that. Forgot the barrel. Look at that. Oops. There we go. These are traps we're making. Are they traps, actually, now that I say that out loud? I'm sure they are. This bit is hard with this little ball. It wants me to go in between. There we go. It wanted me to go in between those sections, but I wasn't entirely sure how that was possible. But we did get there. Alrighty. Time to make this mountain, hey? Although I've assumed it's a mountain, but I actually don't have any good reason to think that. Just because it looks a bit like a craggy mountaintop does not mean that it is, in fact. But I think in this case it is. And that's coming together quite nicely. There we go. Now, oh, I see. Right, okay. So it's like a secret cave that joins on Like that. Okay. With the scepter hidden inside. Okay. I'm on board with that. That looks really good. Okay. On to the next section. As we soldier on. Lumi's gone back to bed underneath the desk. For those of you who know the Lost Archives well, you've been with us before on the channel, I am currently in my study on the floor in front of my desk. Behind me is my desk. This area here is right in front of the aircon that we got installed fairly recently, and I am very grateful, very, very grateful that we did. It has been very hot. I think today it's top at 26 or something, but the humidity's 80%, so it's not as bad today. But we've had some very, very hot days recently. I think yesterday it got up to 33, 32, so definitely a bit hotter there. Oh, look at these. These are that's so cool. Stalactites and stalagmites. We've got little Lego pieces for that. That's awesome. This must be the coastal cave, the seaside cave we're making currently. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, and this joins all the way up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. Nice. These are like the foundations of the... Ow, I just got my finger caught in that. These are like the foundations of the tavern here. Right. I was just wondering how these pieces fit together. I need to make 6 of these. Good lord. Let's see how quickly we can do it, eh? Just over halfway now. That piece came apart. Alrighty, where on earth am I putting all of these? So one of them goes like that. One of them goes like that. Then we've got one up on the rise here. Then one down on the depression, the hollow there. We've got another one here, right? Yeah. And then the last one. Sorry, that was probably a bit loud. The last one just in there. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I shouldn't have been doing that. It's a slightly different... Oh, no. Wait, what? Done it the wrong way round. Isn't that funny? There we go. And then, once these are aligned, it joins all these together. Nice. Okay, next stage. Looks like we're building up some of these lower sandstone style foundations. Yeah. It's interesting the way these are all coming together. It's funny we didn't start building this first. I wonder why we started on the tavern first. Probably because the tavern's really fun, right? They wanted to start you off on the tavern because it's a really fun area to start building first. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, we're building more foundations here. Okay, so I just need to be careful with how I position these. Like that. Like that. Is that correct? Yeah. Where does this drain up? Looks like here. Very nice. Oh, is this... Oh my goodness, this is the gelatinous cube we're making now. We're making a gelatinous cube. I wondered if we were going to get to... Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm loving that we're making the gelatinous cube. Just got to be careful. Some of these are a slightly darker color than the others. It looks like these are meant to be the light ones. Now, how does this next bit work? There you go, you can have it round the wrong way. Okay. Like that. Yeah? Yeah, that looks right. Okay. This is really cool. That's funny, I thought they were different colours, but I think it's just the lighting. There we go. Oh, I love the gelatinous cube. This is really cool. That's really cool. That is brilliant. I love that so much. What on earth am I building down here? Oh, and there's a smaller gelatinous cube as well. Our pile of leftover pieces gets bigger. Not gonna lie, that does scare me. There we go. I'm not sure what these black things are here, but they seem to go here, so I'll put them there. Alrighty. Time for pack 8. Okay. This is a very small pack. Yeah, it's a very small pack indeed. Yes, that's right. In front of. Yeah, okay, cool. Just making sure I was putting it in the right position. Can't feel my knees right now. Let me stretch out my legs a bit more. Now, what are we doing here? I really should have anticipated that doing this all on the floor would actually be a bit rough on the old legs. There we go. What am I supposed to do with this weird thing? Put it there, apparently. No, one further forwards. Apologies. And there's supposed to be one of these here. So I did miss a piece. Previously, looks like I did miss a piece. Good to know. Which probably means I've missed a few more. Chances are, if I've missed one. It's a bit concerning of a thought, isn't it? That I might have not done this properly. That I've missed some pieces, and hopefully I can figure out where the missing pieces are. Some sort of potion that we're making here? Hard to say. Oh, I've done this the wrong way around. So funny. I seem to constantly make that same mistake about directionality. Wait. Do I have another diamond? I do down here. Are we finally using some of these leftover pieces? Because I don't, oh yeah, oh no, there's no diamond in here. Okay, so we are starting to use the leftover pieces. Okay, so there are no leftover pieces. That's a relief. That's a big relief. I'm not sure I fully understand what it is we're making at this point. The lower walls of the cavern, the archways of the foundations. It's funny because it wants them to face the other way, but I swear in this picture... Oh no. I definitely did that in the wrong orientation. It is now the correct orientation. There we go. Oh, that fit together like a glove. Look at that. That fit together really nicely. So we've got the walls of this cavern starting to come together now. There we go. Very nice. Oh, time to start closing off the roof, hey? Might bring that a bit closer. Would it help if I angle the camera a bit that way? That's a bit better, isn't it? That's a bit better. Oh, we are still coming back for pieces. Okay, good. Okay. I was worried that we had all these leftover pieces, but none of these pieces are left over. Oh, except I did just find another stalagmite. Okay. Maybe they are a little bit left over. Was I maybe supposed to put one of these coming up out of the floor? Alright, we'll look at the end. We'll look at the end. That's that bit done. I had done this piece in the wrong spot, but that is now correct. That looks good. That looks really good. Okay. Let's move on to this next piece. Looks like we have another sticker. This time it's... not really sure what this is. Not really sure, but it looks cool. So, let's start assembling. Interesting. Not sure what it is I've made here. Maybe some sort of spider's web area in here? Could be. Could be. Giant spiders and D&D go together very well. It's pretty rare that a DM doesn't use giant spiders, to be perfectly honest, because they're such an appropriate monster for low-level parties. Now, looks like it goes up here. Yeah. Okay. I've got no idea what it is we're I've got no idea what it is we're building up at this spot. Okay. Okay. It's an interesting area down here. I don't know what it is I'm building at this point. I actually don't know where on the map we are. I guess this is still part of like the sandstone caves, maybe? I guess. Sorry, is my arm blurring it out? I think it might be. Sorry about that. Try and avoid having my arm go across the very center of the camera. Try and always stick around to the back section like that, hey? That was really dumb. Didn't mean to try and force that. And the consequences were loud and explosive. Hopefully not damaging to the Lego. I have no idea what this section is down here. I genuinely have no idea. Oh, some sort of spiky vine. Okay, okay. This is cool. I'll try and do the spikes all kind of in like the vague same direction, hey? Done one of the spikes in the wrong spot. There we go. That's pretty cool. And then it looks like we're closing off this section in here now. I did forget to put the light down the bottom there. Just put that on now. Uh-oh. We're missing a piece. How on earth are we missing a piece? We should have 2 of these greens here. How am I missing? Oh, that's the thing there. How am I missing a piece? Lumi. Found it. Still in the packet. Whew, that was a relief. You know, almost worried there for a moment. Luckily I didn't lose my head. We were a little bit concerned, not gonna lie. Alrighty. Once again, a whole bunch of little pieces left over. Why? Why would you do this to us? Packet number 9. We're making sure it's empty this time. Okay, looks like we have a Dragonborn to assemble. But it's not what we're starting with, so I will leave the Dragonborn over to the side, even though I think I can have a bit of a guess as to how the Dragonborn comes together. The Dragonborn heads are hilarious. That's very funny. Okay, let's get back to work. Man, some of these pieces are so small. I'm worried we're going to lose some. I'm obviously going to try my best not to, but... Okay. I'm sort of keeping it a little bit on the more chill side in terms of conversation, because I'm hoping by this point you're either having a lovely sleep or enjoying the build. If you're having a lovely sleep, then I don't want to talk too much, because I don't want to wake you up. I want you to have a lovely snooze. If you do happen to wake up during this bit, then hey, it's time for you to go back to sleep. You don't need to be awake right now. If you're not trying to sleep, and you're just enjoying hanging out, chatting, as we put this all together, then hey, thanks for coming by. I think we're making good progress with some of these pieces. Some of these things are crazy though. Like, I'll look into a bit more detail on the amazing legend who designed this, because my goodness, pretty impressive to come up with this set, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty incredible stuff. I have no idea what we've built here. Oh, I need 4 of those. Okay. That's easy enough to make. And then we're just alternating the direction. Sort of alternating, actually. They're all in the same direction except for one. That looks really cool. It's like a section of rock face. That's awesome. Oh, this bit looks fun. Oh dear lord. Okay, I see. I might actually take this bit off to do this so that we can see what I'm doing. So I'm sort of alternating like brick patterns here. There we go. Nice. Okay. Ooh, part of a castle wall now, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Like a pot? A bucket. It's a bucket, I think. I think it's a bucket. Interesting. Yeah, I think it was a bucket. Okay, now. Interesting. This is some sort of dungeon cells. Oh, look at this. That is like it's a Medusa or it's a beholder. It's a beholder's face. Oh, sorry. There you go. That's really cool. I'm guessing that's the Dragonborn shield, maybe? These are really interesting, the way they join together to create the, I guess, like the crenellations on the castle, perhaps? That's really cool to make like an arrow-like wall. That is so cool. So we've got our prison cell. Wow, this is really, really cool. I guess we're building the upper part of the tower now. nice. Oh, there's all these little... Oh, I see. Okay. Close off that section. Okay. These pieces are so weird. Oh, okay, and then... Oh god, how do these fit in? That looks right to me. I think that's right. Some of these fiddly pieces. Oh my goodness, there's so many more fiddly pieces for this next bit. I'm sorry I'm not talking as much. I'm having to really concentrate on where I put these. Okay, that looks all correct to me. Oh my god, there's so many more. So many more of these little complex ones. These are mushrooms we're making here. Hey, look at this. I love the mushrooms. These look great. Look at that. That's awesome. Okay, that looks correct to me. Yeah, some of the positioning of these things is very difficult. Okay. Looks like we're joining up this section now. Excellent. Oh wow, we're building the top of the tower. Okay. So it's funny, like the previous page just has one instruction on it, which is put this brick down. And then the next page has like 30 instructions. Seems like they could have maybe split the instructions across the two different pages so that they made a bit more sense, you know? Or at least just so it was a bit easier for me to figure out what I'm doing. But I think we're actually doing okay. I don't know why I'm whinging. This is actually fine. That wasn't too complicated at all. We managed that easily. Okay, sorry. Just really focusing on some of these pieces is very funny. I'm having to go a bit quiet every time I do it, and I am sorry because I know that's not the most entertaining. Okay, and then this brick goes here, this brick goes in here, and that should be all of those pieces, right? Oh, perfect. Oh, the Dragonborn. These are actually his horns. I completely missed that. Did he have a little space for horns at the back of his head? That looks awesome. Well, it does say we should put him in here, in the prison. I think we'll figure out where we want them. We'll figure out where we want all of them at the end. I think for now, we'll keep him separate. Alrighty, bag number 10. You just got to see the top of my head there. So I scooted on underneath. Oh, this will be pretty quick. Barely any pieces here at all. I say that, but every time I've sort of had ones with not a lot of pieces, I don't feel like it's been any quicker. But I got a good feeling about this one. I think we're going for more of a speed build kind of thing. Never mind. Actually, I take it back. I think we got this. Just need to do that twice? No, only once. Oh, I get to assemble these. Okay. So this one swings out, so one here. And then one here. Okay. Fair enough. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. It's funny how these other ones all stacked together. It does look pleasing though. How do you think this bit all joins up? Feels like a whole new section we've kind of been working on. Maybe we have. Maybe this is part of like a bridge. That'd be pretty cool. Got the little hidden potion there. Oh, maybe this is like a bridge. That joins up really interestingly. Okay, curious. Oh wow, this bit's chaotic under here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think we've kind of got these sorted. Only a couple more of these little pieces to lock together. And then it's underneath, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we've got that all kind of together there now. All right, what's next? Oh, okay. Right. Oh dear God. Oh my God. How? Oh, I see. Oh, this is really cleverly done. Look at this. Oh, that is really nice. That is excellently done. So I think I was worried about how that was all going to turn out at the end. Okay, what are we doing for this next bit? Oh, there should be some shields here that I have to put stickers on. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. They look all right. Oh, I love how they stick. They just stick straight on. That's awesome. Okay. So there's a bit more up here. There's a bit more up here I've got to do. So lock that bit off there. And then looks like I need one of these here. Done the greenery. I'm done the shields. Okay. Then we've got the raised vine coming off this one, or the raised broadleaf. And go one of these. One of these. One of these. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to be here for some time, everybody. So, I hope you're all snuggled in. And then here, right? And it should line up with the edge of the wall. Yeah, it does. Good. Excellent. Okay. Whew. You know how I said this next bit was going to be pretty simple and straightforward? I was wrong. This next bit's intense, man. It's like all the little tiny fiddly bits. All the little detail work. My favorite. The stuff I'm best at. Okay. Making a few more of these. I'm going to be making a whole bunch of these, aren't I? Oh, I see, because it's like the... okay, so it's like the front crenellations here. Right? Hang on. Let's turn this around. So we're doing this back section here. So the very last one should be here. So it's almost like... I see. So it's almost like we're making like a pathway around. With a stone banister, you could almost say. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. And the nice bit is, it's very easy to see exactly where they fit in as you go, because they have to be evenly spaced. Otherwise, they don't join. I wonder if we'll probably put something on top of them. I'm guessing soon to close them all up and have them all be continuous. Probably these ones here. If I am able to guess. Should have one more, right? Yep, there we go. Oh, we're making some more plants too. That is the weirdest way to describe the process of putting leaves together in the thing there. That is basically unreadable. Yeah, that looks really cool. We'll turn it back around again. Oh. Yeah, is it this section back in here we're doing? Okay. Man, I couldn't figure out what I was doing there for a second. Oh, okay. I see. Make a whole bunch of these then. Oh, and one on top too. It's a funny old thing. I wonder what these are supposed to be. Maybe bricks. Could be a type of brick. Special stonework, maybe? Making 5 of these. Yikes. You know what's crazy? Not even halfway through yet. I'm looking forward to the dragon. I think the dragon's going to be nice and complex and take us good chunk of time. Very good chunk of time. One more. This might be the longest video we've ever done on the Lost Archives. Thinking at this stage it's very likely to be. So these must be the crenellations. Yeah, these are the crenellations around the top of the castle. Nice. I have missed a step. There we go, now we're ready for them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, up to number 11. Why do we still have so many of these left over, hey? Alrighty. Let's get started on number 11. Alrighty, box number 11. What we can do is actually get the rest of these packages out and arrange them as well. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alrighty. 30. 32. 32 more packets to go. That's a fair few. Alrighty. Number 11. Let's see what number 11 has in store for us. Oh no, I just knocked my chimney smoke out. Okay, this seems like a bit of a smaller packet. Oh, some interesting pieces here. Okay, I was just checking the time lapse again. Seemed to be happening faster than I originally intended, but nope, we're all good. So, looks like So we're building an interesting section here. Ah, these are the ones. I was trying to find the pieces that it had pictured and I couldn't see them. I was really struggling then to locate what it was it wanted me to do. Oh, okay. These are cool. I wonder if these are custom pieces just for the D&D set. Very possible. Oh, we were supposed to put 3 of these in there. My bad. My bad. Oh, I see. Forgot to fill in these gaps here. How very rude of me. There we go. And then we've got some of these pieces. Here you go. Move these leaves out of the way. Yeah, we've got one of these, a green version of the kind of arched joining piece. Very nice. Whoops. Sorry. Probably shouldn't go dropping. Quite possibly delicate D&D Lego. There we go. Okay. So there should be... It's like a flat piece that comes out of here. So is this going to be like a climbing wall, maybe? Could be. Could be. That would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I'd like a climbing wall. Could maybe put the maybe the Dragonborn halfway up the wall. That'd be kind of cool. Looks like what we needed to do. Okay. I get the feeling that we're sort of reaching one of the points of the build where it's not going to be super large, big changes now. I feel like we've done some of the slightly larger, bigger changes here. It's all going to be sort of incremental additions now, I suspect. Although some of those packets are pretty big. And when we add the dragon, I mean, that's going to be significantly, significantly different. That's pretty hilarious. I just did a little flip on that for no reason at all. Okay, there should be, yeah, one more. What on earth are we making here? Oh, okay, so it's not a climbing wall, maybe. It's like a rocky outcropping. That looks really good. Okay, time to make some plants. Whoever the creator, author of the D&D Lego set is, I could look up his name really quickly. Actually, I know it's on the booklet behind me. I will look it up and I will mention it. He really loves these little tiny green corner pieces. Really loves them. I reckon it's the most common piece in the entire set. Interesting. Not quite sure how this bit's going to fit together yet, but hey, we're going to find out. Is this like a tome? Ah, yes, it is. It is a tome. I need to put a sticker on the front. Sticker number 9, which is this black one here. Have we missed some stickers? I've got stickers 7 and 8 here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's have a quick peekaroo back. Because they're probably with packs 7 and 8. Now I'm worried. Which pack was that? That was 6. Seven. Did we miss a sticker? I think I would have seen it. I was kind of keeping an eye out for that kind of stuff. Nah, I don't think those numbers mean what I think they mean. I think... Yeah, okay, I'll just check this one too, but I think those numbers relate to something else. Maybe they're just identifying numbers so that we can locate things. Yeah, that's number 4. Okay. I am worried I've missed a sticker. Hang on. Let's just be sure, hey? That's sticker 5, 4, 5. Unless there were a whole bunch of stickers here that I just missed. No. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That looks pretty good. Not the best. Okay. Nice. Oh, and then we're assembling a headless skeleton here too. With a scimitar. There we go. Nice. That's really cool. Oh, and this goes on here. Oh, that's really cool. It hides in perfectly with the rock face here. That's awesome. And then to help hide it, do we put anything down? Just some more plants. Okay, that's easy enough to do. I love the way this all comes apart. It's so well... This is really, really well made. This is exceptionally well made. Okay, so it looks like we need to put gold and a key in there. Ah, keys are up here. And I just drop them in. Guess I just drop them in. Seems unusual. I guess we're going to make a little trapdoor now. Oh yeah, okay. This is really cool. So there's a Lego adventure, D&D Lego adventure that is published as part of this. We should probably run it. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? That just sits on top like that. Nice, you wouldn't even tell. Oh, that's really, really well done. Good camouflage. This is brilliant. Okay. This next bit looks like it's a bit more involved. Let me bring this a bit more center stage, hey? Alrighty. Oh, that's so good. It just pops out when you need it. That's brilliant. Okay, that looks like all of those details. Ooh, the spiders. So we've got one spider up there, one spider here, and then one spider just down there, I guess. Let's put in the other details first. Oh my god, I can't get the spider up. There we go. There we go, that's supposed to be fully and flush like that. There we go. And the spider is just here. Perfect. I need to do one more plant. This one with the bright green leaves, yeah. Over here. Perfect. Okay, let's make some more plants, eh? These ones are a sort of broader, leafier, taller kind of plant. So I probably should try and follow the directions as best as I can. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, these are trees. I can definitely do a better job with these then. There we go, that's a bit better. That's really, really cool. I have to make two of these, do I? Yeah, okay, let's make another one. I didn't realize these were trees. I thought they were some kind of spikier bush. Maybe some sort of like, I don't know. Maybe like larger growing frond heavy plant. Now, I realize I put those the wrong way around. There we go. And then one more here, and then 1, 2. And voila, another tree. Also looking excellent, if I say so myself. Now, we still have one more of these rocky walls. I'm not sure what we're doing with that, but we'll get to that in a second. Let's do this next section here first. Interesting. I think there's supposed to be another one of those green... Oh no. I don't think we have a piece missing, but I think I've put a piece in the wrong place previously. I think these pieces were actually supposed to be here. Yeah. Yeah, I've put those in the wrong place previously. That's okay. Easily fixed. So... that seems to be what it's asking for. Hey Looms, welcome back. Oh, this covers the door. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. It fits in and hides it perfectly. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna... You gonna help me with the Lego set again? We're up to number 12. Oh, we're making tentacles now. I think. I'm not entirely sure what this is. Maybe this is like a shambling mound. Hey Looms, what you doing? You have a little sniff, eh? Alright. You're more than welcome to have a little sniff. Whenever you want. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can go on my lap, sure. Of course you can. Of course you can. Alrighty. Looks like we're making a whole bunch of stuff down here. Crazy, weird stuff. Okay. Perspective on this part of the instructions is not the best, but I can figure it out. It's not too difficult. Just have to take a moment. Yeah, they really didn't want to give lots of instructions for this bit, did they? Alright, Munchkin. Okay. So we're making 5 of these blue flowers. 1, 2, 3. I've already done 4. Finally 5. Oops. There we go. And we need to have... Oh, they're meant to go in the gaps between. I see, I see. Oh my god, that was way more complicated than I was expecting. Oh, that's really cool though. The hanging plants are fantastic. Oops, I missed 2 more down here, sorry. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking good. All right, let's move on. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, tentacles now. So these remind me of, not Bionicle pieces, but there was another set, maybe like a Lego, almost like a Lego dinosaur set, and I felt like it had these kind of pieces, these kind of parts. Oh, that's so cool. I hope you can see where the tentacles go. They just slot into this section here. That looks brilliant. That is so cool. Okay, let's make the flag. go. Awesome. That was all of those pieces. Alrighty, looks like we're building now a giant tree. Yeah, it looks like a giant tree. Awesome. Excited for that. There's all these articulating pieces. This must be the really big pine tree at the back of the build. I do think I remember seeing that. Hey, Looms. Got Loomy sitting next to me just on my right. You just can't see her from your view, but she's here helping out. Okay, I think I can kind of see how this goes. And then 1, 2. Oh, I'm supposed to put these pieces in, sorry. No wonder that wouldn't fit. No wonder. Hopefully I haven't lost that piece. I didn't feel it fly off anywhere. Oh, I hope the camera didn't capture that moment in the in the thing. That would be a really awkward one. That would be an awkward one to have caught on camera with the time lapse, not gonna lie. Me just splaying my legs out while I try and find a piece that I think may have shot off at high speed, but to be honest, I don't really know. That's cool. And then how do I connect? I'm missing a bit. Ah yeah, no, it is one of these. There we go. Nice. That looks great. Now to make the big articulated parts. I have never seen some of these parts before. It's really cool. There we go. That's almost the right direction. There we go. Okay. And then how does... Oh, look at that. This is so cool. Now, let's do the rest of the branches. In the picture, these are described as brown, but they're definitely black. so it turns out I'm making a few of these. Okay, there's the first one. Let's keep making. I can't wait to see how this all looks once it's fully assembled. It's going to look awesome. It's going to look really, really cool. And it was one through here, one through here. There we go, there's number 2. One more. One more. And for some reason, I don't know if we've got enough of the light leaves. Looks like we've only got 2 left, and I definitely need 4. Have I been using wrong coloured leaves elsewhere? No, I haven't, as far as I can see, but what I will do, I will swap for the darker leaves down there. Just 1 or 2 of them, eh? Just ones that'll hopefully stand out a bit more with the darker leaves. There we go, now we've got some different coloured darker leaves down there. Alrighty, we've got our 3 branches. 1. Oh yeah, okay. 2. 3. That looks absolutely spectacular. That looks brilliant. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a bit weird. This looks like it's going to be exceptionally weird, this bit. Okay. What on earth have we done here? Oh, is it a tree ant? I think it is. I think it's a tree ant. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. What I might do then... Unless we need any more of those super... No. Okay, so what we can do... Let's do a little switch around. So, clearly, I used the wrong ones. Those ones down there were supposed to be these really light, happy-looking flowers. I clearly used the wrong ones, but that's okay. As I said, super easy to fix. We've got... Yeah, definitely used the wrong ones for that. Sometimes it's hard to see the colours, you know. I might put that one there. And then we'll just swap out this one. And then we should have enough. There we go. And I'll just chuck another one of these. Maybe here. There we go. Okay, so I've got a few spare pieces. I'm not sure what this green one here was for. I think it was for down there. We're going to put it down there anyway. Okay, let's put our... the tree father's face on. We'll give him these bright green ones. So it's like a little beard. That looks fantastic. Oh, looks brilliant. How does he attach, though? I think I'm supposed to attach something more to this back one. No? Ah, yeah. Maybe not. It's hard to get in. I'm supposed to put this little thing here. Like another little root, I guess. I guess he just sits there. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh my goodness, and now this bit joins up, I think. Oh no! There we go. There we go. We got him all hooked up. Got some extra pieces left over. Wait a minute. There's supposed to be... a little outcropping there. Brilliant. Look at that. That looks so good. Let me tilt it so you can all see it, sorry. How good does that all look? Alright. Number 13. We're making some myconids now. Time to make some myconids, hey? Okay. This must be a custom body part for the myconids, right? Oh wow, the myconid faces are terrifying. Maybe these aren't myconids. They might not be myconids. There's other types of mushroom creatures. These could be spore servants, you never know. Put them in their little home. Okay. I'm not sure what this is. Oh, this is the owl. This is the owl bear. We're making the owl bear. Yes. I've been very excited to make the owl bear. Oh, I'm flipping it over. I see. Okay. Wait. Sorry. There we go. Okay. There we go. That makes more sense. I was really bamboozled there for a moment. Bamboozled is such a good word. One that we don't use enough anymore. Bamboozled. There we go. I found my piece eventually. Oh boy. Oh, I've got no idea what it wants me to do for this bit. Oh, these bits. These are like ball and socket joints we're making here. Oh, there's the fur. Oh, that's really well done. That looks brilliant. I'm guessing that's the tail. Oh, I've got to be careful. These have directionality. Okay, that is right. Oh, that was, I was worried for a moment there. I've never seen so many of these pieces before. So many new pieces for me. And that's really good. I like to see new pieces. And then another one on top, right? Not one of those. One of these. Okay, they are different. Let's keep them separate over here so I can find them again super easily. And then some spines. Oh, these are the claws. Oh, these are the claws. Look at that. That's fantastic. Okay. I love it. I love it so much. Sorry, I got a bit turned around with that one, but we're good now. There we go. Yeah, directionality does matter for these ones. I've got to be careful. There we go. 2 more claws. These must be the front legs. Makes sense. They've got a ball and socket joint. Oh, that's so good. I love this. There we go. And the claws. Getting quicker at these. Getting a bit quicker, which is good because we've still got so many more packets to go. That's it, right? Yep. Oh, this is so good. I can't wait to make the face. Right, now. The next front paw. I've got to be careful with directionality on this one. I fell for this last time, the change in directionality. It's so easy to get turned around with these sometimes if you're not paying enough attention. There we go. Put the claws in. 1, 2. There we go. That should be all done. It looks it looks so good. It looks absolutely brilliant. Now, why do I feel like the eyes are going to be really, really funny? Because I think I found them. There's a spare eye there. Okay. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Do you know what's annoying? My fingers are starting to get a bit sore, which is not a good sign. even more annoying, I just put these together. I'm definitely not supposed to. It was supposed to be this, this, and then this. Because that's the beak, I'm guessing. It's a very well made beak. It looks fantastic. Oh, that's a very clever way to do the rest of the beak. That's brilliant. Look at the little face coming together. There we go. Look at that. Oops, just roll the head away. Look at that. That's brilliant. There we go. Got our owlbear. I love that. Okay. The owlbear. Looks like it's waiting for players here in the grasslands. Alrighty. End of book 2. Oh, okay. Book 3. Fingers are getting sore. Genuinely, my fingers are getting a little bit sore. How funny is that? Too much Lego. It very well may be that we have recorded this across multiple days. So there may be edits. There may be edits. But I promise, edits at a minimum. Only when we absolutely needed to. Oh, this looks interesting. I think we're making like an Underdark style location. Can see purple plants, maybe coral. This could be like a underwater section. How many do I need of those? 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's a large grey area we're making here. Which does make me suspect the Underdark. Especially with the purple plants. And the partially opalescent see-through purple plants seems like a bit of a giveaway. I might put this in first because this will help guide the location of the plant. There we go. Looks good. Oops, almost forgot. Sections up the top here. Now, it looks like we're building more of these little underground corner sections. If this is the Underdark, it's a very, very small section of it, just like a little... Maybe we could call it the Upper Dark. look at this lantern. How cool's that? That's brilliant. I love that. Now, what the hell am I doing here? I'm not sure this is the right... Oh, yeah. 2 gaps between. Okay, nope, that's all correct. This is where things should be. Just hard to know sometimes, right? I think you're putting things in the right spot, and it can be hard to tell. I do appear... Oh, no. I'm going to say I appear to be missing a piece, but it's because the piece I was looking for, I had to assemble. This is the last part of the grid. This is where it's going to join over with the other part around the back of the house there. I think. Helps if I put these in the right orientation. That's a bit better. That looks good. Now to assemble a door. With a gold door handle. There we go. Interesting spot for a door. Curious. Very curious. This next bit looks like we're constructing something fun. Okay. What are we making here? If you figured it out, let me know in the comments if you figured it out what it is we're making here. I was going to say, don't cheat because I'll know, but let's be honest. How would I know? You can cheat if you like. Come back afterwards. Can even comment once we get to that spot and go, oh, and I figured it out, it was this. And do you know what I'll say? I'll say, well done. Well done. Because I won't know. I won't know. Well, you're welcome to cheat if you like. Sometimes we need a win. If you figured it out for real, though, be a bit proud of yourself. Nicely done. This section here is very odd. I'm not entirely sure what we're making, but I'll go right on making it. Because that's all there is now. Making. We're locked into the dance now. The dance of construction. There is only the construction. Only the creation. I'm going to keep doing it. Until I can't, because my back has failed me. I am now having a lie down, in which case I'll be back in a minute. It seems to be okay so far. Just having to watch my posture. And this is a good moment for you to do a quick posture check if you haven't done one in a while. When was the last time you checked your posture? If you're lying in bed, then You don't need to worry as much. Maybe check you're comfortable though. But if you're sitting up, good to do a posture check. Make sure you're sitting properly. Make sure that you're breathing is nice and regular. Nice. Tuck that book away. Right in the corner here. Right in the corner. We better put down some more plants too. This is a very cool part. It's very coral-like. I like it. The part they've given me doesn't have an orientation that matches what they've got there. Or does it? It does. There we go. It's got like tendrils growing through. Very cool. Very cool. These green flame torches are even cooler. I like them a lot. Very nice. Interesting. It's like a shelf or something. There we go. That's the right piece. The right piece. That is very satisfying the way that fits together. That is very satisfying. as is this. There are some parts I forgot to put down along here. Lucky I checked. Very cool. Very nice how that slides in. Let's do pack 15. I think we're going to make a spiral staircase in pack 15. I love the Lego spiral staircases. The last time I made one was with the Hogwarts Lego set. I've got that around somewhere. I don't remember where though. Bit of a problem. I really should not have been so careless with it. This looks like some sort of altar. Feels like that's what we're making. Oh, it's a staircase. It's the staircase. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. This part of the build is curious. We appear to be constructing quite a large dungeon. As we should. This is Dungeons and Dragons. We're going to be building a dragon before too long. There should be dungeons. Now, time to make a staircase. This is very satisfying to place the pieces down as they are supposed to go. I love how good this looks. That is brilliant. That looks absolutely exceptional. Good. That's how it should look. Okay. I think we're about to join these up properly now. That was a very satisfying click. I can't always get the clicks that satisfying, but I will try. Doesn't that look exquisite? It does. If you were wondering. We're slowly building a staircase up here. You should be able to see it a bit better now. That looks good. I'm going to take the book out for the moment, just while we rotate this around to look at it, to appreciate it. And now the stairs are locked in position, looking wonderful. If you listen closely, you might be able to hear some cicadas outside right now. It's summer here in Australia right now while I'm recording this, which means it's hot, especially in Queensland where I live. It's hot. But right now, I'm in the cool. I want you to imagine it's a hot summer's day. You can hear the cicadas outside, but you're cool. Maybe you're in the aircon. Air conditioning. For those who don't know Aussie slang, I realise that I probably do need to chill out on the Aussie slang just a little bit. What colour doorknob am I using here? It seems to indicate that it wants light blue. Probably not the gemstone light blue, probably just this light blue. Yeah, as you're falling asleep, I want you to imagine it's really hot outside. You can feel temperature just by looking outside. There's a very light breeze, cool. You can hear the trees rustling, and the leaves gently rustled by the wind. A welcome relief in this heat. But you're inside, looking out onto the heat. And it's cool. Maybe you're in your bedroom. Maybe you're elsewhere in your house. But wherever you are, it's nice and cool. Heat has no draw over you. And as you slowly relax and unwind, your muscles relaxing in the cool, you begin to feel drowsy. I've done a piece in the wrong place. You don't need to imagine that. It's happening right now. No imagination required. But as you lie back, feeling the cool, while you can see the warmth outside, it's relaxing, it's quiet, it's calm. Calmer than you'd expect. A lot of bits going into this party. This looks like some sort of gear or drive shaft. Oh, I'm supposed to put something in here. Interesting. It's a lot of pieces to scatter now. That looks good. Looks like there's one more piece to construct. One more large piece for this at least. Part of a wall, maybe? Yeah, part of a wall. There we go. Very nice. Alrighty. What's moving about in there? Oh. It's the piece inside the barrel. Let's do number 16. Oh, I should put the book back, shouldn't I? Oops. I'll put the book back in its little hidey hole. That's number 22. There we go. Number 16. I've definitely missed a book, I've just noticed. I have a spare book here, with a picture of a comet. Clearly this was meant to be somewhere earlier. So what I'll do, I'll assemble the book. Just leave it to the side. Let it flick through at the end. Find all the pieces we missed. I'm no expert, but I think we're going to be making some skeletons for this bit. If I was a betting man. Which I'm not, actually. Betting man. If you ever... Oh, that's a nice ring. If you ever hear me bet, or make some sort of statement, like a dare, for example, that I have to do, I only ever do dares when I know that I'm going to win, or bets if I know that I'm going to win. Just an easier way to do things. I love the way these skeletons are assembled. These look great. Helmet in particular looks brilliant, and the sword, look at this sword, that's got to be a magic item. Oh, there's armor too. Oh, it looks brilliant. That looks so good. Oops. His arm fell off. He is a skeleton. Looks like we have a skeleton caster. Looks like we need to have their arms up to work with the armor. I'll bring it closer. Looks good. Now to make a skeleton mage. And this one has the silvery cloak, which is interesting. I thought that would be a cleric or a sorcerer, but I guess this could be a skeleton sorcerer. This could also be a magic item, upon reflection. Maybe that's the reward for defeating these skeletons. A cool magic item. Oh, there's one more we forgot to make. interesting dagger. Looks like a dragon fang dagger. Some sort of rogue, maybe. No armor for this skeleton. We'll make him left-handed, I think. There we go. Now we get to position them. Almost. There we go. That looks great. Back to building. It's going to be weird putting pieces down while the skeletons are in here. Part of me wonders if maybe this is what we're supposed to do, but the instructions to position the skeletons. So we're going to do it. Okay, we're making some sort of contraption now. It's a trap. The contraption that we're making. It's a large axe. And it goes right above the door. We might need to move our warrior skeleton. Maybe down to here. I'll show you the axe. Very cool. There we go. Ah, we're making an upper floor now. Makes sense. This area is pretty empty down here now. This section in here, it's time to fill it. This empty wall. That looks good. Looks really good. Now, I'm not sure what we're making here, but it seems fun. Oh, okay. So then why do we hide a little diamond in there? I'm not sure. Hopefully we'll find out. Oh, this is a very cool pillar. Very cool. know where we are and what we're making. It's on the box, this bit, as I'm looking at it. Which means we're probably going to be making the Beholder sometime soon. I'm excited to make the Beholder. Beholders are one of my favourite monsters in D&D. You might be going, Owen, we haven't seen that many Beholders in your campaigns. And you're right. You haven't. Yet. You'll be seeing them. They're such a good high-level enemy. But during our Tyranny of Dragons campaign, there were lots of other really good high-level enemies that we had to use. We didn't have to use, but I wanted to use because they were better for Tyranny of Dragons. So we will be seeing Beholders soon. Very soon. Oh, I've done this the wrong way around. They rotated it when I wasn't looking. It's actually this one that goes here. This one that goes here. There we go. They rotated it, and I wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy. Uh-oh, that felt like it moved. Oh no. Oh no. It's all coming apart, everybody. This is why I shouldn't have filled it with skeletons before I was ready for them. Now, let's reattach these pieces. There we go, panic averted. In fact, I would deny there ever was a panic now. Seems like this is actually supposed to face inwards. It's very cleverly designed to be modular, this one. Very clever. And now we get to put a painting on. Nailed it. That might be the best one I've done. It certainly isn't the worst. If you want examples of those, you can just look at all of the other stickers I've put on. That looks great. The book. I forgot about the book again. That looks brilliant. Still a lot more pieces here though. Interesting. I think I know which part we're doing. Just doesn't quite look as I imagined it would. This one doesn't quite want to fit. Helps if I put them in the right spot, doesn't it? There we go. There we go. That looks great. Looks like a cave. What do we do with all these rings? Were they on the skeletons and I missed them? No. Okay. Then we will keep them safe until I know what to do with them. In our rapidly growing pile of flotsam and jetsam. Bag 17. Which is a displacer beast, I would guess. Oh yeah, definitely the displacer beast. There's a lot of black here. We're going to start by spacing these out. Or we are never going to be able to build this. Oh my goodness, these pieces are tiny. And all the same colour. Which means I am having a lot of trouble finding them. Thing is though, I know this is going to look really cool. How do I know that? Because it's a displacer beast. It is cool. That looks right. Oh, I'm making 6 legs, that's right. We're going to do each step one at a time. That way I don't have to worry too much about how the pieces fit together and how I want them to go. I can just chuck them together really quick. This is pretty quick, actually. Now, let's put the legs on. Oh wait, one more part to attach. That's a good click. I've done them. I've done them upside down. Good news is, pretty easy to rotate around. There we go. That looks great. That looks really good. Let's make some tentacles. Oh my god, that looks amazing. That looks so good. Let's make the head. That's brilliant. Look at that. Just realised we haven't done the tail yet. Now we have. That looks great. Looks like you could also put a Displacer Beast in the dungeon. We'll put it over here. Bag 18. Oh, fuck yes. It's the Beholder, everybody. However excited you think you are, or however sleepy I should say, we're doing an ASMR video, Owen. However cool. Chilled. You think all the previous things that we've built have been. You haven't seen anything yet. This is the moment. It's time for some shenanigans. This is coming together nicely. I'm thinking this is the eye. That looks a lot like a place for an eye to be. Oh yeah, can already see how this is coming together nicely. Oh yeah. Whoops. Almost lost a piece there. But we got it back. There we go. Nice. Can see the lower jaw coming in now. Oh, it looks good. Have to angle this one just right to get it in. There we go. That looks great. That looks so good. There we go. Just trying to figure out how this bit goes in. Just like that. Just like that. Oh, that looks so good. Look how good that looks. Now this back bit's going to be interesting. Trying to figure out where I missed a step. Not so sure I did. I think it's missing that instruction for an extra purple one there. But that's okay. I can adapt. And I can pay attention. There should be one more. One more of those. I need to get better at checking. Keep leaving pieces behind. Oh, that looks great. Ten eyes. It's a lot. Let's put the main eye on. Oh yeah, that's a beholder. We're doing a conveyor belt style build again, where get all the pieces, all the components, and assemble them nice and quickly. There we go. Now, it's pretty easy to see where some of these need to go. We should probably seal off this back plate, hey? There we go. These aren't as easy to get on as I anticipated. There we go. And now the rest of these, I guess, just attached to here. Oh, this looks so good. Look at this. Look how good this looks. That looks amazing. That is brilliant. Might be one of my favourite ones yet. I do love beholders. Can also have a beholder down in the catacombs. Number 19. Alrighty, let's get building. I just move these back a little bit, just so we've got some more room over here. Helps if I have my starting brick in the same position that it should be. Interesting. Doesn't feel like it should connect these two colours, but I guess it does. This is an interesting design we're working on here. Not quite sure I fully understand what it is we're creating. But that's okay. We're going to find out pretty soon. Yeah, that's what we were up to. Oh yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Maybe a stream? It's like a small river area. This is really bizarre. I have no idea what we're building here. What part of the build? Curious. There we go. As it slowly comes together. Lumi's here to help again. She's good like that. What on earth are we building here? Or of the mountainside. Okay, interesting. I still have no idea what it is that I'm building here. are we building? Oh, a trapdoor. Is this the top of the dungeon we've been doing? I think it is. Yes, it is. We've been making the top of the dungeon. Now it's time to make the trapdoor mechanism, I think. Yes, it is. It's time for the other key from packet 11. There are no leftovers. We figured it out. There definitely are no leftovers. It's all the pieces that are needed. There we go. Perfect. And it holds the trapdoor in place. This is coming along really, really nicely, guys. I think we're going to be done before too long. We're over halfway now, which is good. This orb is fun. Some sort of crystal ball. An arcane eye. Oh, we're making some sort of dragon head contraption now. Four of these, right? Yeah, 4. Five dragon heads. They might be gold, but this reminds me of Tiamat. Very much so. Or a giant claw. That looks amazing. Time for number 20. Alrighty. What do we want to do now? I think we want to open this up. I want to give a special shout out to my work colleague Louis, who is a big Lego fan. Strongly encouraged me to get the Lego D&D set. Thank you, Louis. Thank you very much. This has been so much fun to build. I think I forgot to put some of these down last time. Lucky I kept them. Of course I kept them, but lucky they were nice and close. There must be one more of these somewhere. There it is. Very nice. It's an interesting column design. I like it though. I like it a lot. Interesting. Sort of building up a hidden wool sconce area in here. That looks great. That's really cool. Time for another door. I like making doors in Lego. They're very satisfying. Good clicking noise too. Really good clicking noise. That looks so good. Alright, let's keep going. No time for dilly-dallying. We're on a time limit. The time limit is, can I get this all done in one day? I'm hoping the answer is yes. Because if it's not, I'm going to have to do some editing. I'll be doing some editing anyway, but it would be much easier for me if we could do this all in one go. Okay. I have no idea what this structure is that I've just made. But it does seem to fit nicely here. Leaves a little alcove. Oops. There we go. Man, I am not delicate with these, am I? It's so cool. There we go. That makes sense, right? Yeah, that's what they want. Hard to tell sometimes. Whoops. Okay. Making the walls of a cavern very, very slowly. Interesting. Looks really cool. Oh no. I've once again left 2 things inside a bag. I need to be more careful. Please make me be more careful. Oops. Oh no, I felt something bow a bit there. No, we're okay. This one, that's in there, right? Why does that not line up very well? Maybe we're about to make it. Make it line up well. Oh dear. Looks like we've got a spider though. I'm not sure I understand how this is supposed to go together. Oh, just like that. Hidden spider, hidden potion. Other side. There we go. Very nice. Little hidden alcove there. I still don't know 100% what it is where. I guess this is the top floor of this dungeon, perhaps? Closed off nicely. Oh, this looks interesting. So amazing how some of these pieces fit together. I never would have in a million years thought of doing something like that. Some of the designs here to make them work. It just never would have occurred to me. Oh no. We're missing another piece. Is that because one of these ones was supposed to just be... Let's have a look. Oh, better be careful with that door. Yes, it was. This one here. I might have to use another piece to help get it on. Just supposed to be that one. Okay, good. I was worried for a second there. I had goofed once again. These are stairs up around here. Very cool. I'd missed another piece, but we got it. There we go. Perfect. That's looking great. I did forget to put a window in this door. But we're good now. 21. $21. We're being much more careful about opening packets now. Making sure we actually open them properly. Don't leave any pieces inside. Okay. It's starting us off nice and easy, this one. say that. Some of the way these pieces fit together, batshit crazy, but I like it. Seriously, the way this all fits together is insane. Look at this. It looks amazing. But it's crazy. It's the work of a madman. Alright, doing some interesting builds again now. Some chaotic placements of things. This staircase is amazing, how it's been constructed. It looks so good. It's genuinely incredible. Okay. Believe this goes here. This goes here. At least it's easy to retrieve. This goes in here. Very nice. Oh, we get to make my favorite pattern. Perfect circular archway. Not quite there. go. Oh, this is fun. Making some curved walls using archways. That's brilliant. Oops, not that one. No? Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Another shield. There's only one sticker left now. That's not the shield. There's the shield. Very nice. Even nicer with how well that fits. That is perfect. Okay. Oh, that's not where that goes. It actually goes up here. Apologies. It actually goes up here. Even better. Even cooler. Oh, we're making some sort of light puzzle. Red, blue. Red, blue. That's what this is, right? A light puzzle? Maybe not. Maybe not. There are levers, though. Only 3, but still. Seems like some sort of puzzle. Or maybe it's just stained glass. I really like how that looks. Stained glass. That looks awesome. Yeah, that's right. Wasn't sure. Looked a bit weird. But that's right. And obviously these are going to join together in some really cool way as well. Or just with these. I should still have, there it is, one more corner piece. That's too long. It should be this one. There we go. That's better. Well, it's coming together nicely. Oh no. Knocking bits of it off already. There we go. Look at that. That looks great. The trapdoor's super well hidden. You'd have no idea it was there. Ah, it's a shield for above the... I see. For above the door frame. Oh, that's a clever way to do spikes on top of a door frame. That's very clever. Okay. Pack 22. Hello, and welcome back. You'll notice a little bit of different setup. I've rearranged things to have it make a bit more sense here. We did have a very slight issue with the sound recording for a moment, so you've missed a tiny bit. All I did was build some columns and place them on our building here. It is annoying. We had that little sound issue. I didn't realize for a few seconds until it had already happened. So I apologize. You haven't missed much. Just a little bit of a tour of the new setup here, which I really like. I think it's better. I think it sets us up easier for the things we need to make here, and hopefully makes it a bit clearer for you to see what it is we're building. So, we're just in the process of assembling these upper balcony walls. We have come once again to the creation of a door, one of my favourite Lego things to build, because it makes very satisfying sounds when you assemble them. This door well, it's going to join all of these together, isn't it? I must say, the build is coming along very nicely. Very nicely. We've been making excellent progress. The start of a new day. For it is the start of a new day now. It has been a new day. Has invigorated me. I am very excited to be building once again. Strangely though, my fingers are a little bit sore from putting together Lego bricks. I am uncalloused and a little bit out of practice, it would seem. Has been some time since I last built lots and lots of Lego. So this is the price I will pay. Looks like we're building another door lock or maybe indicator light. I like these. I suspect it's more the stained glass window though. Given how good the other one looked. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense to me that we would want to make more. Okay. There's a lot of little fiddly bits for this next bit. It's going to be a bit easier. If I do this next bit like this. Also better because you'll be able to see it. Which I think is better, right? So, we now are going to place these little bits, the stone facade. And I really like these. They give the illusion of stone. Like stone bricks. I think they look excellent. I really do. One more. And now the other. This is good. I think we're about to join together a couple of the larger pieces now. Join together this tower with the rest of our build. Ooh, the trapdoor. I forgot. I need to be careful so as not to accidentally activate it. Okay, what's next? Looks like some torches along the front. I almost forgot to do these just then. I couldn't see them. 2 torches. Well, we can make 2 torches. I have used the wrong flame. Curious. Did not even know there were different types of flame. But it makes sense that there would be. Different sizes and shapes for fire. Put things to make sure the torches point the same way, to give the illusion of wind. I think I've also done this one. Upside down. Yes, that looks better. Now, the front battlements. These should be fairly easy. Sorry, that was a bit loud, wasn't it? Hopefully not too loud. I have done this the wrong way around. There we go. That's the right piece. It's not always easy to know exactly which pieces go where in the moment. But we're getting better. Getting better. And just like that, I think we have mostly finished. Mostly finished. Bag 22. A gemstone. Nice. That is cool. Hiding the gemstone behind the shield there. I'm guessing it's some sort of magical trap. That's what I would do as a DM. Set a magical trap. And it looks like we're setting another type of magical trap. With gold and gems. That crystal is opalescent and very pretty. All right. It's a table. That is clever. That is very clever. If I can get the pieces in, that is. This might be the cleverest way to make a table I have ever seen. I think that's just brilliant. That is very, very good. Now to make some red candles. I see. Very nice. That is brilliant. might have to change the perspective to see where these sit. It is not immediately obvious. I think they sit like this, but I might change them to that, for the time being. Just until we've had a chance to figure out how it looks. Ah, this piece. I wondered what this was. Some sort of candle skull. Yes, very nice. There should be one more orange light. Luckily, we have some extra. Yes, we have extra. That is brilliant as well. Okay. Another candle. Ah, yes. There we go. The gold goblet. And then this crystal. An inkwell, I think. Yes, this is an inkwell. And a very clever one at that. Very clever. And another very clever way of making a desk. Very nice. Finally, the cauldron. The cauldron. It seems we do have to place this piece in a different orientation. As the desk apparently goes there, with the cauldron right next to it. Good. We have some extra pieces here. But I'll add them to our little bag. And it is time to open bag 23. I've lost my scissors. Wait, here they are. Should have been giving you some scissor cuts before. I may come back, overlay some more ASMR-like sounds. Do some layered sounds. That would be nice, wouldn't it? If you're hearing this, I've probably already done it. At which point you're thinking, Owen, there were layered sounds. What are you talking about? And I will say yes. Good. I took my own advice. It's good to take your own advice. Otherwise, you're a bit of a hypocrite. I try to take my own advice. Try to follow my own judgments. It's good. Now, time to cover this in plants. Very nice. Looks like we need 5 of these. I can make 5 of these pretty quickly, I think. That is, if my back allows me to. How old am I getting that I am complaining about my back? This was a clever way, very clever way to position all of these bits of greenery. Very clever. Oh, I made... Oh no, there must be... Ah yes, down here. Very good. Ah, the trapdoor again. Now, let's start building some more walls. I feel an affinity for building these walls now. Feels good. When I can find the pieces that I need. I know it must be here somewhere. Curious. There it is. I was about to say, surely my vision has not dulled that much. Right. I need one of these first. And have I been given another gemstone? Yes, I have. Good. Good. And another shield. This one seems a bit smaller though. Am I placing it the wrong way? Yes, I am. We want to place it this way. We'll add it to the top of our door. Now, let us get back to the tower. That was a good click. More clicks like that, please. No, not quite. That is better. Interesting. Interesting how that goes. These pieces are curious. I'm looking for a specific type of small grey piece. One that vaults at a right angle. And I have found it. I'm curious about how these line up. Okay. Next section. Next section. Interesting. Interesting. It seems this attaches like this. Very interesting. Cool. Let's move on. Window. Yes, I like making windows. Let's make a window. Satisfying. Very satisfying. This is a good way to make a window. Stone feels solid, carved. And you create a recession on the other side that you could put some interesting things in if you wanted. Oops, there we go. Not sure what this windowsill will look like when it's done. The tiles will certainly be interesting. The pattern is green, green, blue. Green, blue, blue, green. With one missing. With one missing. Very nice. Yes, this one goes up here. Very nice. That window looks excellent. Now, let's make another. That's right, we're making two. Matching windows for either side. The great bit is, I think I can even remember how to make this. There we go. Let's see how much of this I can remember without peeking. So far, so good. And then it was the browns, yes. And then 1, 2, dark blue, and then, oh yes, I had to peek then. I had to peek. I think we did pretty well. Green, 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 blue. Green, blue, blue, green. Green, blue, blue, green. But that will leave a gap in this wall here, unless I have missed another component. Let me check. Let me quickly skip ahead and check. Yes, I am supposed to have built two. Two of these. Let's build another. Makes sense. Does make sense that it would be symmetrical. It does, doesn't it? Well, let us make another. That is not the one. That is the one. There we go. Good. There we go. That looks great. Now for some more pillars. Is this still in view here? Yes, it is. Good. Good, good, good. Just wanted to make sure you could still see what was going on. I wouldn't want you to miss out. Would rather defeat the purpose of this video. Wouldn't it? Completely defeat the purpose of this video. These next bits are just simple additions of parts. Nice and easy. This feels like a roof we're putting on now, doesn't it? Feels like a roof. Where does this bit go? Looks like this bit goes here. This bit goes here. And this one must go here. Oh no. Oh dear. That's not good. There we go. Okay, time for a roof. I wondered if that might happen. I was not giving it adequate support. There we go. They're all stuck down now. So, what's next? This piece needs to go here. Oh no, that's not a good one for that. Not a good place for this one to get lost. I might have to move my skull lantern. There we go. Much better. Good. Now, what is next? Looks like more of these peaked roof sections. Good. I like these. I think they are very clever. These little bars. Almost like spikes. I like them. This time we're making them all in one go. I shall make a second. in the wrong order. Just to be annoying. Is this right? Yes. Yes, that is correct. Or not. Oh dear. This does seem like it should. Be correct. There we go. Much better. I was just putting it in the wrong spot. Oh, bag 24. Okay. Time for the scissors. Ooh, this looks like a bag full of goodies. A lot of plastic. A lot of plastic. To be fair, that's all Lego is. But these plastic bags sure are a lot of them. Okay. Our next section. The back of the roof. This looks like it might be fairly straightforward. If I can find the right pieces. There we go. And I believe we're also creating some more of these designs. Yeah, some more of these ones. To hold plants, I suspect. To hold plants. Interesting. I would have thought they'd want to build this bit up all at once. Apparently not. This part of the tower is strange. Feels interestingly designed. A lot of focus on verticality, which is normal for a tower, but interesting to keep the tower half cut away. I believe the intention is to give it the appearance of being partially ruined. Which makes sense. It's a common plot thread in D&D. A ruined tower. A ruined city. These are common plot threads. For good reason. They're good ones. A ruined tower could contain anything. Certainly danger. Why is the tower ruined? what happened to those previously inside. By its very nature, a ruined tower demands answers to these. A ruined tower feels unsafe. Any ruin. There should be another window. Ah, here it is, hiding beneath the flames. I believe we are making the outer window of the uppermost tower now, which is exciting. It feels like we're getting close to the end of our construction on the tower, which means that very soon, I think we might be building a dragon. I hope we are. As I look over to my left, I can see the bag. The bags we have left to do are full of red pieces. Not enough. One more. Full of red pieces, which I think is an encouraging sign for a dragon being our next build. Our next component of the build. That looks excellent. And just like that, we have another wall to our tower. Just like that. Okay. Upper portions of the tower next. To seal the roof in. And to start creating these sections of the upper gantry. Yes. A lot more height now. This is getting rather tall. It's almost past my knees. Well, it is a lot past my knees. No, that is not right there. That is the piece that goes there. This piece goes here. This is a crack in the tower wall, and I love the way they do the cracks. It's very clever. Now we must build a ladder. To the top of the tower. Nice and easy. And of course it must go over the center of the crack. Give the tower a weathered appearance from the outside with the crack and a complete or solid feeling from within. Very nice. Now I think we are constructing some sort of outer guard tower. Perhaps the top of the tower. Interesting. It's starting to really open up now. Okay. Ah, more of these. I love these semicircular pieces. I think they are very cool. This looks like an egg. Interesting. There should be one more light piece. There it is. I reached for the bag too soon. There we go. And now the last flag. I like having a bit of the flagpole on display. Feels more realistic. And that fits together so well. Okay, now to make the egg. I think, yes. Some sort of ritual, perhaps, at the top of the tower. For it looks like we are making green candles. Green flames. Interesting. Oh, this is cool. Now, there should be enough for another candle. And for one more. All right, we have our 3 big candles. Now for our 3 small candles. 2 small candles. I think these designs of the candles are brilliant. They're very clever. Now, to get the ritual circle right. It seems we are trying to make almost a pentagram shape. I can do that. There we go. Almost. Ah, I think it actually wants me to put them in the gaps between. Okay, that looks better. That looks much better. I need to stretch out my leg again. I'm starting to lose all feeling in it, which is not good. I like being able to feel my legs. Okay. Time for more of the outer stonework. These bricks. perhaps I should be moving these. Yes. Looks good like that. And I need another at the top here. The rest are all small. No, I was wrong. There is one more long one here. There we go. Nice. And the same for this side. Oh dear, I have knocked over the hardest candle to position. But it's okay, I got it back. Last one. There we go. That looks brilliant. I am so happy. Now for some more trees, I think. Yes, I would say more trees. This does not seem to want to fit the way this thinks it should. Have I done too many? 1, 2, 3. It is supposed to have even more leaves. Oh, I see. I did this the wrong way around. Yes, that makes a big difference, I think. Yes, it does. Okay, let's make our pine tree. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That looks good. Ah, it grows down here. Very nice. We are making yet another tree. This one growing on an angle. Ha. Very cool. That is very cool. Ah, it is time to join together all these pieces. But before we do, we need to make a staff for our warlock, who gets his cool cape now. I wondered why we only did part of the warlock earlier on. this ragged cape. Looks very cool. Now, let's make his staff. Very nice. Oh, and we can change his hair for a warlock hood. And his magic. Very nice. We shall add these pieces to the leftovers. Now, we need to join together the tower. Very nice. Oh dear. I need to be more careful with these candles, everybody. Right. Now. Oh, we can place the warlock at the top of his tower now. And all of these components to my right. All of the parts now fit together. And that is the end of Book 3. Which means it's time to make a dragon. It's time to make a dragon. Before I do, there was a book without a cover. I believe this was the sticker. I must have missed it at some point. So I'll make the book now. Not quite sure yet where it goes, but that's okay. Because it's time to make a dragon. Alrighty. Let's get started. I think we're building the core first. The core. Which makes sense. You want to start from the inner body. Green is an interesting choice for this section here, I must say. Very nice. There we go. Not sure whether it's because I'm getting quicker, but it doesn't feel like this is taking as long as it used to, as it did for the early parts. Maybe I am mistaken. My colleague and friend Louis, he said that the dragon took him, he reckons, about an hour. About an hour. So we shall see if it takes me that long, or if I can be very smug in a minute. Not a minute, but in hopefully less than an hour. Again, you, lovely person, can already see how long this took me. You can see the timestamps. Which means you already know if I should be gloating, or if I should be feeling a wee bit of shame. Well, not shame, but I should be feeling a bit less self-satisfied. In general, it's good to not feel too self-satisfied. Ah, no, there is one more piece. Unless you've done something really good, something worthwhile, something to feel satisfied about, then do feel satisfied. Satisfaction's good. In those instances, you should feel satisfied. But try not to get caught up in it too long. This is coming along nicely. Is this the head or just the upper part of the body? Upper part of the body. The ridges for the spines, I am willing to bet, seeing as I can see a whole bunch of spines just to my left here. Yes. That looks excellent. That looks very good. We're hitting a bit of a stride now. I suspect we're going to be doing the underbelly next. Yes. It made sense with all of these coloured pieces here. Some good Lego clicky clacks now. And I suspect some spines coming up next. Oh yeah. So the pattern goes small, big, small, big, and continues. Oh yeah, that looks good. We have one spine left over. I'll add it to the back. Bag 26. Not many bags left now. Not many left at all. wonder if... No. We're not starting on the wings just yet, are we? Not just yet. No, this is the flank. The flank. Skipped a step. I skipped a step. I was too hasty. That's better. Much better. Now let's do it again in reverse. And this time, I will be more careful about skipping steps. I will need to be. Okay. Oops, careful. Oh no. Almost lost that. Must be more careful. There we go, that looks good. Now, I suspect this could be the head or the tail. Hard to know if it's the head or the tail. We will find out as we construct. I'm thinking tail. I can't see any teeth. Dragons have teeth. Lots of them, in fact. Well known for it. Interesting. Here we are. Interesting. This does feel more like a tail. But now I'm unsure. Is this right? Yes. I see. Yes, this bit is confusing. It's because I forgot to put orange piece there. There we go, that makes more sense. I was worried why the section did not look aligned. There we go. This is interesting, the construction here. This may not be the... This could be the upper part of the neck, maybe. Maybe the back legs. Oh my. This next section. A lot of spikes. You'll see in a minute. This was all about creating a surface for spikes. Or scales, I should say, given that that's what these appear to be. Definitely more of an underbelly. Oh, and at the back too, okay. Ah, I see. Like this. Yes, this is the chest. I see. Very nice. I was struggling with the attachment point there for a second. Oh, this is interesting. Wait a minute. Ah. On the side. That makes more sense. There we go. We are creating the joint for the shoulder. Sorry, not that one yet. I worry this is not correct, but it does look it. It does look correct. Okay, same again. I can remember the steps this time. Should there not be... here. Better. And there we go. We have so many of these orange spikes left, I wonder if I was supposed to place some under here. Yes, I think I was. Yes, I definitely was. Good news, we came back. Placed them just in time. Bag 27. The tail. The tail. Lots of spikes on this one. Tail will be fully articulated, I imagine, looking at the design. Yes, here. It definitely will be. Here they are. There should be... yes, here, light red ones. This is good. This is coming together nicely. Very nice. It is these, but they are asymmetrical. I see. By alternating, you can surround this. Yes, I see. To create an articulating tail. A lot of fiddly pieces to get the scales right. A lot of fiddly pieces. But that's okay. I like the challenge. Especially when it clicks together like that. And you can click it straight, or raise it up, or down, mostly down. Now to do this again, probably 3 more times. Or 4 more times even. But much smaller each time. This one is only connectors. I see. Interesting. I think we might have made a mistake on an earlier one. Yes. Yes. We were supposed to use the 3 to overhang. Now, we can use the 2. There we go. Okay. Almost done. And then it's a lot of spines. Well, this last one's easy. This last one, or last one, even easier. Oh, I need to make one more of these ones. Almost skipped that. Makes sense though. There we go. And now, brilliant. this one looks like it overhangs to help cover the ball and socket joint. Yes. To give some limitations. And now we make the spikes. The spikes. Hello, Lumi. Lumi's coming in to see what's going on, as she often likes to do. Okay, so this first one goes here. And the 2 goes here. This one goes here to overhang the joins. Yes, I see. I see. The rest are all very similar, it looks like. Now, how do these go? No, this one. Here we go, the one I just made. To cover that. And then after that, 1, 2. Helps if the spines are pointing the right way. It's funny I managed to get them both the wrong way round. There we go. Oops. There we go. Very nice. Then the rest of the spikes go above and beyond to make a... I see. I have put these in the wrong spot, sorry. Let me remove this. If I can. There we go. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Need to make a dangerous tool at the end here. A tail designed for doing maximum damage. No, it only says to use 4, but I do have one left over. Nah, I'll leave it. Bag 28. Oh, no other bags. Okay. Interesting. We're moving into more of the technic side of things now. And I recognize these from Bionicles. I love Bionicles. It's one of the best IPs that Lego own. And they don't do enough with it. Not enough. Ooh. Cool. These are locked joints. These I imagine these are legs. How are these supposed to fit with this here? Have I picked the wrong piece? Ah, I have. It was the wrong way around. Oh, these are the wings. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. I'm excited to make the wings. This is immensely satisfying. Putting the wings together. Oh yeah. Okay. We're making the wings now. The branches, the fingers, the phalanges. We've got to be careful about orientation with this. This will be where we can get it wrong. This will be where we make mistakes if we're not careful. My fingers are getting sore again. It's funny. Never thought I'd be a wuss about this, but I am a wuss about this. Apparently. Sometimes you have to use your teeth. Sometimes. This was one of those times. Now, are we making 2 of these? Or are we getting the rest out of that other bag? I think we're getting the rest out of the other bag. They could have just combined these into 2 bags, in hindsight. Oh, that does look good. Okay, we are adding bag 29 to this pile. Thought I'd try and keep these little connectors over here separate. Okay. Back to it. Ah, this is still the same wing design we're working on. I see. Okay. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one I am supposed to use. This one. Yes, less of an angle. Do we have any? Ah, we do. Big claws. There we go. Perfect. I have to make 2 of these. That'll be fun. Is that right? Yes. And now these pieces, these hollow cylinder connectors, the ones we've been using as candles. Now we make claws. Do we have enough claws? Yes, we do. I might just make a bunch of these preemptively. I know we're going to need them for the other wing too, so why don't we make a whole bunch all at the same time, eh? Then they're ready to go. And they can just sit here, ready to be used. Grab this other claw over here too, hey? Okay. There we go. Now to make that all over again. Ah, dearie me. Good news. We've got a blueprint right here that I can follow. Is the red one? Yes. Ah, wrong way around. There we go. Better. Okay. It's good knowing how to mentally put all this together from what we've just done. That looks pretty good. Okay. There should be one more connector. It's a lot less turned. On less of an angle. Should be here somewhere. Oh, I've already used it. By mistake. I even said to myself in my own head that I would need to be careful about doing that. And I was not. I promptly forgot. Exactly what I just said to myself. Luckily it was okay. Easy enough to locate. I must say, this is coming together nicely. And with that, we've done the most annoying part of the wing build. Almost. I still have a few more of these to do. Okay. There must be one more here. It is an ingenious design. The way these all fit together perfectly. I have done all of these claws the wrong way around. Good news is it's very easy to rotate them. Wing number 1. And wing number 2. Can I just say, that looks fucking fantastic. Oh, this bit's annoying. you know what's worse? I made a mistake. It's an easy one to fix, but an annoying one to have made. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now. Oh, of course. Now we are correct. And it's time to put the wings on. I'm going to do the extreme outliers first, just to get the shape. Why are these not long enough? Or are they meant to hang over? I think they're meant to hang over. There we go. Did I put too many of the... Oh, I did. Oh dear. There should still be one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7. Ah, did I put... Yes. Let us try that again. Correctly. There we go. Much better. That is very nice. Why do we have so many left over? Oh. We are supposed to... I think I was supposed to make these ones here a bit longer. Yes, I was. That's so funny. Clearly, I was rushing. Probably because I wanted to make that arbitrary deadline of an hour. Which is silly. Brilliant. Bag 30. Okay, let's get going. Now, what do we need? Interesting. Okay. This one is a bit more confusing. Okay. Black scales. The claws. Of course. I understand now. We're going to need a few of these. May as well have the rest ready. That seems right. No. Yes. Yes, that is red. Almost. There we go. Oh, that is very satisfying. Look at that. The back legs look amazing. And then the foot pads. Very nice. And now to do it again. For some reason I put these scales on the wrong way. Not quite sure why. There we go. Making progress again. No, not yet. There we go. that's the legs done. Or at least the back legs. The hind legs. Oh, it's starting to kind of stand up on its own. Hang on. Not quite yet. Almost. Two bags left. Almost there. This feels like the front paw. I might duplicate this as I go a little bit. While it's still symmetrical. Save us time running backwards and forwards. We can also create the claws. We know how the claws are made. Let's make them now. I'll separate out some of the pieces a little bit better as I go too, just to make life easier later on. Okay, let's keep making these. And as long as they're still symmetrical, we'll make them both simultaneously. So far, symmetry is the winner. I wonder if I could even mirror what I'm doing in my mind. Let's give it a go. Let's see if I can mirror what needs to be done at each step as we do it. I think I can. And if I can't, well, we'll just have to jump back a few steps. Not the end of the world. Not by any means. Oh, I was supposed to do these over this side. A bit further down. Easy enough to fix. There we go. Nice. So far, still symmetrical. Very pleased we decided to try it this way. Why do I keep putting these the wrong way around, everybody? Why do I do that? It's very strange. Your reason for it? I know which way the scales need to go. I should do. Okay. I'm committed to doing this mirroring. I think it's going to work really well. Except I've done this the wrong way round. There we go. Sorry, you can't see that. Sorry. Try to keep it all happening out here. We're still managing to maintain bilateral progress. This might be where it gets a bit tricky. This one is a bit tricky now. But I think we can do it. There we go. Perfect mirrors. Ready for a thumb claw. Now to make 2 upper limbs simultaneously. Really giving our brain a bit of a workout today, aren't we? But I think this is going to work. And then it's just the head to go. So thank you, those of you who've stuck around. I really appreciate it. It's been really cool hanging out with you, building some Lego. Hopefully you're fast asleep at this point, but just in case you're not, thank you. Thank you very much. If you wanted to see the speed build, it'll probably be out too by now. Bit inconvenient, a bit awkward if it's not. Don't have enough pieces for the rest of this. Interesting. Maybe there's more in the head packet. Whatever the reason, we will pause our progress on this particular one. Focus on this one. Wait, yes it is, there it is. Ah, it's under there, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Never mind. We can continue our progress. And so we shall. No, that's not right. There we go. So that one goes there, which means this one must go here. Here. And here. And look at that. Let's put the claws on. Pointing inwards, right? Yeah. No, it's this one. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. There we go. We still have these two white claws left. Oh, that looks amazing. Huh. Dragon's almost done. Because it's the last bag now. That's right. We've already built the other claw. I can skip ahead through all of these instructions. Because we built both claws simultaneously. It's now time for the head. I'll leave these here. I'm sure they're leftovers. Spares, but just in case. Alright, let's build the head. Now, just move the dragon here. This will be our building ground here. So that you can see easier. We've almost completed our Lego D&D set. And at the end of this, you'll be able to see a couple of slow shots. Some nice shots. Just playing. I might even put some at the beginning of the video. A bit of an overlay, a bit of a chat. While we do so, I'll let you know. Because it would be really cool to have some really good slow shots. Clear pictures and video of the set fully built. Alrighty. Let's keep going. As we make good progress. Last few pieces clicking into place. The jaws, teeth. These double joints designed to really hold and capture components and guard them. Very clever. These feel like spines, the section we're working on now. I suspect they are. This is very satisfying, this last section here. Especially these spikes we're about to create. Have a movable spike. I like that. Yes. Should these not move? Oh, they do, a little bit. No. These should be the sections that join. I have done these on the wrong side. Let us join these together, as they should be joined. Yes, like this. Yes, there we go. Much better. Okay, now for the head. The head, not the neck. I'm actually going to be really not sad, but it was really fun putting this all together. I will miss building this. This has been very fun. This feels like a lower jaw, perhaps. Maybe? Or the top of a head. Maybe the face. I see, okay. Yeah, this is the top of the head. With the larger spikes. Very nice. This next bit seems complicated. There's a lot of instructions for this next bit, including a side view to show exactly where it wants it. It made sense to me. Oh, except it didn't. I was wrong. Lucky they had the side view. I would have got that wrong. That's okay. Now, my back is not happy. I'll have to be a bit careful. This is such an interesting piece, the horn here. If I don't just drop it. I might make 2 of these. I think I'm going to need to. But mirrored. Ah, this piece is broken. Damaged. I think. No. No, it's not. For some reason I thought it was. Okay. This is a clever use of the old Lego dragon wing pieces to make ears. There we go. Very nice. There are the eyes. Have I done this wrong? These pieces. There we go. And they help to steady the head and keep the jaw in place. And now they become eyebrows, or a brow ridge, a bone brow ridge for the dragon. Very nicely done. There we go. Now, try not to drop the head on. That looks like a dragon's head. The top of one, at least. There it is. I need one of these for the flame, I'm guessing, with a connector, once we have one. There we go. Time for the lower jaw. And after that, we are done. Or is this for the flame? I think this is for the flame. Yes. That orange is the tongue, I suspect. Here we go. I thought the drawers should open a bit more than that. Maybe not. Ah, I know why. I put this in the wrong way. Let's try that again. There we go. Very nice. Here we go. And we're done. Just like that, we're all finished. Thank you so much, everyone. It's been wonderful having you here, having you stick around. I think it's time now to say goodbye. I'll have a nice little slow motion spin around of all of the Lego sets. But until next time, everybody, stay safe, stay well, see you soon.